Before we get started, do I have anything else to really say? Not really. I've already done the settings, so generate. Bwong, 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 bwong. So single heart, we're starting with Emerald here. Starting as adult. Alright, timer. And with sticks and nuts. Bunny hood. What's the what's that? The blurred out hover boots? Songs on songs, we start with Nocturne. Adult Door of Time is interesting. It sure is. I guess we get our information here. Oh, apparently Rock's Feather showed up on this because I did randomize that just to see what that's about. There's no good place for this checks tracker. Put it like up there. There you go. I haven't been reading. One second. Shit. No, why? I just want to skip the first line, alright? Oh my god. On the 5 temples. Spirit Temple is light. Normally this would be something I track on the pop tracker or something, but I guess I can track this in my notes. Spirit Temple, light metal. Deku Tree is forest metal. Fire Temple is fire metal. Is this even randomized? Moro, what's up? Forest Temple is water metal. Jabu is spirit metal. Water Temple is shadow metal. Okay. So that what does that leave? That leaves Dodongos is stone and shadow. Shadow Temple is stone. My pocket is stone. 69 skulls for the Rainbow Bridge. Okay. Is my bean? It's your bean. Playing Another Crab's Treasure is pretty good, actually. Nice. Spiritual Stones. So Saria's song is on Spiritual Stones. So Spiritual Stones gives Saria's song. The songs are on song locations. A Big Poe bottle can be found in field. Okay. Bottle with Big Poe is in Hyrule. Field? Dude, I cannot type today. They say Sheik waits atop a monument to time. H Prelude. Okay, that is that's vanilla, isn't it? Forest metal gives me Prelude. What does Hyrule Field yield? A bottle with a bow in it. Shadow Temple has a Megaton hammer. Megaton hammer. I always say Megaton because it's one word. Is that a Megaton hammer? Skull Token and Water Temple. Yeah. Bro. We don't have a key. Right. Overworld locks. My role is just a cute, huh? Bum, 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 bum. Do, do, do. Blue. Not me seeing one of my creepy customers on Facebook for getting booked on serial stalking with escalating offenses. Oh. Huh. Oh. Wallet right away is nice. Bomb bag right away is nice. Oh, do my skull tokens look demonic as hell? It's neat. Nuts. Okay, now we do this. So, bombs give me the ability to break grass, I suppose. Good thing they're finally taking that stuff seriously, though, yeah. Hey, good to see you again. You look different when you're awake, sir. Not pretty enough to be stalked, me too. A Greg can be found in Cack Village. Alright. Bomb refill. Bomb refill. Hey look, the green rupee that we found in Kakariko Village. And a nut refill, okay. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so I randomized trees. I think this tree counts. It does. Let's quickly get this grass taken care of, though. Ooh. Nice. This is America. Give it some time and someone that should be receiving mental health treatment will be along shortly. I don't know if I want to be pretty enough to be stalked, honestly. That sounds terrifying. Got a GTG small key. And strength. I mean, small keys is also something I should probably have being tracked. Dungeon items. Text size. Text size is fine. Icon margins? Just to shift it up slightly. Icon size? There. But my silly Nani emote is gonna get in the way of that. There. Maybe that. No, I still can't quite. I'm gonna need to maybe rethink this slightly. There. I don't know. I don't know. It's something or other. Why is every time I pull something, it's Ruto screaming? Someone who considers himself very average looking, but who was stalked in college, you never know. Oh. Look, I don't want to be pretty enough to be stalked, but I want to be pretty enough to be wanted. That's all I care, you know? I just want someone to like look at me and be like, damn, I could cuddle that. You know, like, be like, damn, I bet her hair is soft. I want to play with that hair, you know? Ace girls want one thing, and it's to have their hair played with, okay? Why can't we have nice things? He actually really admired my hair. Aww. Shucks. Thanks, I washed it today. Alright, Dampy race begin. Freestanding items are on. Got a Deku stick there. Recovery heart there. Red rupee there. Ah! Blah! Right, I only have a single heart. That is a little scary. Am I gonna die here, actually? Whoa. He almost got me. Okay, we're not gonna make the 1 minute because I've been grabbing all these items, but I guess that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna die when I void out. Is it naturally that straight? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I just showered, so this is my hair naturally, you know? I mean, I didn't just shower. I showered this morning, but yeah. That's just what I do, you know? It's so pretty. Thank you. Oh my god. Someone said my hair was pretty. So I think I die when I void out, because void outs are a full heart. Yours curls out of the shower and brushing it is like trying to fight an angry octopus. Oof. Wake up with a bunch of curls and then you comb in ponytail? Hell yeah. Alright, let's do under a minute race, which should be fairly easy because we have a bunny hood. Should be being the key operator, but you know. Bro, bro, bro. Ah. I got stuck on the door frame. We'll take another death. You work with food, at least one of your departments does. Fair enough. Okay. I think that's all we can do here. There's no reason to farm grass. Sounded like it hurt a lot. Yeah, the scream. God, my roll sound is so cute. It's like Zelda going, huh? When you, in the Zelda cutscene, where she goes, huh? Cute. I hit my own bomb. Yeah, I only have a single heart, Latalis. Should think about that one next time, just a little bit. I didn't stay dead. Oh, man. Alright. One heart isn't barely an inconvenience, you know? It's fine. Oh. Oh, 1 rupee, yay! Just to say I did it. Okay, well, we do have strength and we do have a bomb bag, so I guess going in here isn't a bad idea, but I can't really do a whole lot in here until I get, like, a proper weapon. This Gossip Stone is trying to be all sexy with me, and I don't like it. Zora's Domain is foolish. We do have money. Sure. Sure is excellent. Alright, we can't really fight these guys, but we can get the pottery from in here. Where did the other pot go? Oh, it's a Greg. Okay. Can I throw a pot at you? Okay, that's everything in here. And where did King Dodongo learn to play the organ like this, man? It's crazy. Ah. Please don't kill me. I am but a small child. Okay, we're safe. Alright. use the Dodongos to kill the Dodongos? Wow! Piano Cat was taking one apprentice. Oh, man. You think it was King Dodongo? It's possible. Rupees. Sure wasn't Grumpy Cat. Wah! Okay, nothing there. I love it when bombs are my only damage dealing. I love that. That only got one of them? Oh my god. There we go. Oh! Hey, Ocarina. Let's go. Wow. Okay. That is this side of Dodongo's handled. Would certainly like more bombs. I think these guys have a chance to drop bombs. Oof, don't die. Damn. Okay, bongo beats, not the worst low heart noise. Boom, boom, boom. You drop bombs. But now I've missed the cycle. No! No! I like that the idle deep breaths is yeah, yeah, yep, yeah. That's really funny. Ooh, a ball. Churr. Alright. No bombs from that guy, sucks. Arrow refill, fair enough. No, I missed. Sag. Alright. You are a red. Refill, arrow refill. Yes. A very kawaii Malin with all her movement. You know what? I will grab that arrow refill. You know what? I'll even grab that arrow refill just because I can. Hey, bomb refill. Dude, I got all my ammo refills done. Fantastic. Gloom keys from Tears of the Kingdom. Yes. Oh, I was up there. Ow. Ooh. Churr. Thank you for the single heart, Lolo. Yeah, we started with 1 heart today. Because reasons, I guess? I don't know. Why did I start with 1 heart today? No, I'm trying to get the freestanding item, game. Chill. Right, I will take a full heart from that. I was gonna just take the damage and boost through, but I realized that that would have killed me. So I'm glad I realized that before it went off. That would have been tragic. Yeah, not a whole lot. I mean, we got Ocarina, which is pretty nice. We can kill these Lizalfos now that we have a bow. There's still enough, yeah. All it did was it took my hearts away and added... It probably added them as 4 heart pieces in 1 heart container, but it could also be 8 heart pieces or 2 heart containers. They're just in the pool somewhere. Swimming in the deep end, maybe. Maybe they're in the baby pool, maybe they're in the hot tub. Who knows? And these recovery hearts sure are not doing much for my 1 HP bar. What was that? That's a stick? Blue. You know, we actually made it way deeper in this dungeon than I thought we would, but I think that's mostly down to the fact that we found Bo. Every heart. Oh, careful. Don't die. I'm like, wait. Bombs do full heart. Bombs do full heart. God, I was stuck. I was so scared. Good news that about hot tubs, that despite the amount of sex had in them, people actually do that. Or is that just like what movies make us believe? The chlorine in temperature kills the sperm. Well, that's good. But I feel like movies just makes you think. People do that. Oh my god. That's upsetting. And I think I accidentally clipped that item above the ceiling. I should just be breaking these with bow. Because I can't shield drop them on myself. You and Momo worked in various hotels. Okay, well. Well then. I just assumed it was just like that's what the movies made us think, but I guess it's probably in the movies because people actually do that. You just work front desk, never had to go into anyone's room. Yeah. And remember when we came in here and I'm like, I don't think we can do much in here, and now here I am full clearing it. It's like, oh yeah, not much means full clearing. I decided. Oh wait, we don't have a sword. Can we kill Dodongo with bow? I don't think... I think you need to deal the final hit with sword like you have to with Volvasia. We'll see. That doesn't work. Okay. So yeah, Dodongo we can't do, but that's fine. I should take the leaf. The leaf pad. I remembered, chat. I remembered. Are you proud of me? I remembered. The leave, yeah. Oh man, there's so many freestanding items in this one. Still got nothing on Majora's Mask grottos, but, you know. If we had Epona's song, that would be nice. We could full clear that, but I do need to remember to come back for the cow. There's a freestanding item under that as child exclusively. Oh, that does a... Yeah, that does a half a heart. Ow? Yep, that bites. There goes Latal sending deathlings. Why do my bombs laugh like yandere's? That's a question. Water Temple hordes a Greg. Or is that Navi laughing? I don't know. I can't tell. Might be able to kill him with a stick. I don't have... I'm adult. I know you can kill Dodongo with a stick. I'm an adult. Didn't have Deathlink on in Yuriyama last year for the async? Or this year? I don't know. Equip swap. Yeah, if I learned how to do that, maybe. I'm sure it's not hard. I don't want to use it. Say the longer Goron's neck, the wiser they are. Lamau. Put a red rupee up there. Pick up the Greg, I guess. Yeah, single heart volcano is it's a little rough, isn't it? It's a little rough, isn't it? Welcome in, by the way, Kigam. It's nice to have some some newbies, new faces. Yeah, I'm not the most well versed at glitches. I'm aware that it's possible to equip swap sticks into adult to then kill Dodongo with. I just don't know how to do that, and I'm not keen to learn that right now. I will probably learn more tricks and glitches eventually, but not today. You have so much to live for. You know, I was joking. I mean, you say you're joking, but that is a legitimate thing I could have done. I think it's possible. I missed... Like, I know so little about that glitch that I don't even know what I need to do that glitch. I mean, I know I need stick, but usually they do it over Din's Fire, right? Or like a bottle or something. So I don't know if I specifically need those things, or... You know, if it's doable with a different item. So I don't know. 2 hearts! Let's go! Do I really care about this recovery heart? I don't know. It's just to get it off my my mind here. Bam. Planned. Oh, everybody got taken to Fire Temple. Oh. At least I won't die if I take bomb damage now. It'll just take half of my health instead. You think adult locks up? That's only in vanilla, I think. Because I know that you can do it in Rando quite easily. I did not randomize the dudes. That makes sense. No merchants. Oh, key. Key for spirits. Nailed it. Big Goron crafts a golden skull token. That's the claim check. I want you aware that you're playing with a friend now, and he says, "Oh, a caterpillar," and out of my mouth I say, "Caterpillar, I barely know her." Yes. Excellent. Caterpillar, I barely know her. People are like, Latalis, it's not even funny. I'm like, yes, it is. Okay. Heart piece. We can buy that Hylian shield if we want a shield right away. Progressive bow is too expensive. Okay. Goron shop has Shadow BK for $475. It has a bow upgrade for, what was that, $351. Heart piece I could buy. Let's buy the shield. Okay. We have a shield. Let's go. You can actually shield drop stuff now, which is useful. I'll probably go back and grab that piece of heart real quick. Faster to break with bow here, just so I don't have to worry about the timer. And we're back. we're going back in. It's not only funny, it's only not funny if you're boring. True. Statue was like, what are you grabbing? Yeah. Oh. Hey, we have another heart. Success. We finally have starting health. It's beautiful. Alright. Lost Woods. As opposed to the Lost Woodens, am I right? Bottom of the small key is in Lake Hylia. Lake Hylia has a Breath of the Wild small key. Man, so many Gregs. Those are only there as child. I guess I'll... We don't have Kojiro. Nice bean. They said plundering outside GC is foolish, as it is, usually. Ganon's castle. Foolish. I mean, it's only 2 checks, so, you know, it's not that unexpected. I'm like, what music is here? I'm like, okay, it's Ice Cavern. It just keeps fading in and out because of the Lost Woods fade. It's about there. There we go. Not too bad. Second try, Mito skip. We can actually do Deku Theater as adult because we have equipped child trade turned on. Because ship is cool like that. Fantastic. There's a freestanding under this rock. Oh, a house key we found. Treasure chest game building key. Okay, it's our first house key. Churn. Alright, Sacred Forest Meadow. Nope, I went the wrong way, but that's fine. We would want to do Kokiri Forest anyway. Gold token can be found. Okay, whatever. Cool, love that. Oh, what's up there? Oh, that's Rock's Feather. We want to try that. Do I need hovers to get up there? Ow. I don't think I need hovers to get up there. We just ride the bean. Very aggressive sales scrubs, yeah. It's a whole new world. A new fantastic point of view. Alright, we get to try out the Rock's Feather item, because that's a thing. That's kind of sick. Oh, you'll love to see it. Does that help me much? Probably not, but it's cool. Token here, we might need that. Kiri Shop has a token for 177. And a Deku Shield, which... do a flip! Oh wait, you already are. It doesn't launch you very far, right? It's just kind of gentle. But I think it's kind of neat. Oh my god, more health. Let's check this. Can you get that? I mean, I know you can, like, seam walk up this. Can we... oh, maybe you can, like, rocks up there. Maybe not. Not that it was anything important, of course, but... these freestandings are only there as child. Got it. I'm probably going to buy that Deku Shield we saw. By the way. Bomb. Yeah, I want to try something. Can you Rock's Feather when you're already in the air? If I were to do this. You can! You can air jump. That's kind of sick. That's some interesting tech. Another heart container. At 5 now. Health is coming in hot. Thank you for the more hearts. We can do like So cool. Okay, so if we try that, then... I don't know if we can, like, gain height. What if we did, like, a side hop? Oop. Hold on. No thanks? Okay, now I'm over there. It's not really what I had in mind. Maybe that's better, I don't know. Man, I know there's a way to get up there without with hover boots, but I don't know if this Rock's Feather can do that. All right, let's go get our shield just to have it. I'm probably gonna play with this Rock's Feather a lot just to see what it can do. Maybe from the leaf pad you can make the jump then. Normally this leaf pad doesn't get that close to the Skulltula. What if you did like this? Oh, you can! That's ridiculous. Oh, I rolled instead of backflipping. Whoops. But yeah, you can get that with the Rock's Feather. That's kind of cool. And it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. We should get the item from Saria real quick. It's a key to Dampy's hut. Saria, where did you get that? And why do you have it? Okay, we can kind of get up ledges. I mean, it's an experimental item, of course, so it's not like it's going to be perfect, but... Alright, Sayer Forest Meadow now. The Skull Kid gave it to me. It's funny. Okay. What's the point of Rock's Feather if it doesn't clear a ledge? Alright, these are wonder items, not freestanding. Hey, can rocks get me up here? Oh! Oh! They say Stone of Agony can be found in Lake Hylia. Who cares? Game over, Return of Ganon. Aw. Wonder if I can use rocks to get this item. Probably not, right? Yeah, no, too high. That's cool. All right, that's pretty sick. You were literally just typing if rocks could help me get up there. It looks like Rock's Feather is about the same height you get from doing a like one of those like bomb storage jump things that people do. Another heart, by the way. Which I also don't know how to do that trick, so this is kind of nice just to see where it would be useful to learn that trick. Ooh, Vanilla Minuets. Fancy. Was that Final Frogs was garbage? Final Frogs is garbage. I can make it, I swear. No. Alright, Vanilluette, yeah. They say a ravaged village mourns Epona's song. That's good. So this is fire, water, metal gives Eponas. Alright, we can get our hookshot hint now that we have Dampy's house key. Gravekeeper, would you like to read it? Whoever reads this, please enter Lake Hylia. Okay. Lake Hylia has hookshot. Box on the ledge. I already got it. We came here earlier and did Dampy race. We've already been up here. But yeah, I guess I could I can check Feather. Feather does not clear that. But maybe from a gravestone. Nah. See, there's an invisible wall there that stops you from using hover boots to get up there. So that's what's stopping the ledge grab. You can use it to get up here, though, if you really wanted to be up here for some reason. Oh, we don't have windmill. Right. I was gonna go grab the Song of Storms check, but alas. Yeah, can we... Can we use rocks to get onto this roof? No. Okay. What if... Use it up here. Can you think we can cross that gap? I don't know. No, okay. It was worth a shot. I mean, maybe if we're like here, if we get it just right, we can get a jump and then an extra jump to get up there. I mean, maybe it's a little close. Let's go to field and start doing trees, because we have trees turned on. You know, Hyrule Field has a bottle in it with a Big Poe, so we can do Big Poe turn in if we find that. Nice. Yeah, I'd give up on that too. Okay, we can check what this is. I highly doubt rocks gets me high enough to get this Skulltula. Yeah, there's no shot. What is it? It's a recovery heart anyway. Okay. Yay. They say that a pot and guardhouse contains arrows. Well, that's only one of the, what, 50 pots and guardhouse? It doesn't help me. They say that one pot in guardhouse is junk, therefore all of guardhouse is junk. Now that would be an interesting thing to make the hints indicate. We didn't turn on bushes, so I don't have to hunt down all the bushes. I just have trees turned on. Can I use rocks while I'm swimming? You cannot use rocks while you're swimming. I'm curious if I can use it while I've got iron boots on. That would be something else to test. Oh, hover boots. Hang on. Oh. Oh, I wasn't sure if when I landed it would be hover boots holding me in the air. That would be cool. But that does mean I can gain height, move around, and then Rock's Feather from wherever I want in the air. That's kind of a neat mechanic. Guardhouse pods will delete your save. Oh. Yeah, alright. Okay, the hover boot noise this time is not very pleasant on the ears, so I'll maybe only do the test once, just to see it in action. Start red. Okay. All the things that I've checked that I haven't been able to get so far have been trash, so that's good. And we're looking for Song of Time so we can age change. The Store of Time is closed. Oh, I need to test something. I need to test whether you can jump over the fence here with rocks so you get Epona early. I bet it's too high, but imagine. But what if? Oh. Can I think of a way to gain enough height without hovering? Because I know you could hover, but like I don't know how. So, what if? Can you grab this? You can't grab that. You grab the hut maybe. If I could like get up here, walk along the fence. You can get up here. Okay. Oh, you can't climb on that though. Okay, you can climb through that roof. Yeah, there's no collision. That just is out of bounds. Yeah, it just pushes you. Okay, I mean, it must have a top because I'm able to jump over it. Ah, man, that's tough. Let's try over here where it's actually like a straight line. Okay, if you try to land on it, you just phase through it. Hello, it is me, the shed. Okay, so yeah, I'm thinking you can't use it. Is I a pronoun? Yeah, it is. It's the first person pronoun. Yeah. I mean, this looks like I should be able to get over it. Okay, what if side hop? Okay, what if backflip jump? Okay, well, I just wanted to test. Why are you having an argument online with someone who thinks I is not a pronoun? Are they like, I don't believe in pronouns? Is that what they're saying? Because I've seen that one a lot. My nighttime noise is redeads. Blah. We get... Okay, there's the big Poe bottle. I'm going to go turn that in right away. Second to strength. And a spirit key. Yeah, that is Navi. Navi's doing the yandere laugh when she wants my attention. I can't turn it in! I forgot! We have keys for doors. I'm so dumb. You don't mean to tease kids that someone joined another server and said that they would prefer no pronouns and just their name or an omission of pronouns, but then referred to themselves as I. Hey, winky face. Yeah. This is an interesting place to maybe test out rocks. I wonder if you can use rocks to cheese the waterfall. We got the key to tower. Wait. That is the back tower. I call that Lon Lon Silo. I guess back tower is what they call it in this. Trash. Hey, Winky. Listen, Winky. Gorons are stupid. They eat rocks. Yeah. Navi, why are you making that laugh? When you laugh like that, Navi, you're like holding a knife behind your back every time you laugh like that. They say that Kakariko Village is Way of the Hero. I mean, you can get this with hover boots, but you can also get it with Rock's Feather. Let's go. I say kid, but they're 21, and you're just confused because the autism is saying can't divide by 0 to refer to yourself as I while simultaneously. That is a divide by 0 situation, yeah. I mean, it's very clear they mean pronouns as in he, him, she, her, but like at least learn what a pronoun even is before you make a blanket statement like that. I don't know. You can educate them. You can learn them a thing if you want. Be like, yeah, I understand what you mean, but like at the same time, like, please be correct with what you're saying. You can use rocks to gain a little bit of diving depth to pick up underwater items that are near the surface. Neat. Okay, you probably can't use it to cheese waterfall. Maybe you can, I don't know. I usually use hovers. But then you can make it more consistent using rocks. That's kind of nice. It's not a hill you're willing to die on? You should. You should die on that hill. I think so. I think it's important to educate 21-year-old children on the proper grammatical correction. I mean, if they were like 5 or like 10, I'd be like, okay, fine. You probably haven't even learned what pronouns are in class yet, but like, they're 21. They graduated high school. I heard Lita is pretty good at Zelda. Shucks, Gossip Stone. Like, we learned all the different types of pronouns in 6th grade, I think. Like we learned them before that, of course, but like we actually went in depth into what they meant and like why they are the way they are in 6th grade, I feel like. So, I mean, they graduated 6th grade, right? So, I mean, in theory, they should know. But if they don't know, then it's our job as their grammatical betters to educate them. That's funny. Dude, why do we have real Nazis when we could instead just have grammar Nazis, man? Like, when did that happen? Okay, they say that a gold skull token can be found in Gerudo Fortress. Wow. Dude, I can't even get this Skulltula without hookshot. I mean, maybe you can with rocks, actually. Rocks might be close enough to the ground. I'm like, I should absolutely be beelining Hylia Lake to get my hookshot. I don't know what I'm doing, but it's trash. And no, you cannot do a flip. Dude, everything just looks cooler when you do a mid-air front flip. Can you tell me about the Nazi that outed himself in your class the other day? Because it's kind of cringe. Go for it. What did they do? How did they out themselves? Can you just, like, get back up there, please? Thank you. Like, I don't want to climb the ladder. Let's head back to field. I got really distracted when I entered Zora River. I just wanted to get the grass, but then I just kept going. We were supposed to memorize a whole list of pronouns in 6th grade and recite them. You don't think the teacher realized how giggly it was? It would make the class to put he, she, it in that order. He, she, it. God. Did encourage us to recite it more quickly. That's hilarious. Oh, I need to be rolling into trees. Right. Tree shuffle. What is it, Navi? Stuck on the seat, you could throw in the towel and check the spoiler log. Damn, Navi, I've only been going for an hour. Navi's like, you're shit at this game. You should throw in the towel. Oh man, that's hilarious. Navi's brutal. yeah, he came to class and this dude and this girl were talking and she's obviously not white and he's like, so are you from Mexico? And she's like, no, I'm from here. And then he said he was Austrian Germanic ancestry. You're sitting in your chair like, no shit, Sherlock. At least the Gossip Stone has faith in me, yeah. The Gossip Stone thought I was pretty good at Ocarina of Time, but apparently Navi thinks otherwise. Oh, man. What do we get here? We get a keyring for fire. So yeah, not everything has a keyring, but things that do will, of course, be keyrings. I think there was more trees in this vicinity as child. I can't remember. He also complained about how his kids didn't have to go to school on Friday because of the cold temperatures. He said, I never did that as a kid. Manly noises? No, I never did that as a kid. And you piped up. AMD was like, doesn't mean you shouldn't have the... right? Hey, look, iron boots. How bad are iron boots with rocks on? You do little tiny hops. Imagine if I had to get around the seed like this. Little bunny hops. Yeah, I'm curious if you can use rocks underwater, because that would be interesting. Be an interesting maneuver. Yeah, I think I got all the trees here. Deku Tree hoards Deku Nuts. Fair. And a GTG key. Okay. Like, how many red flags? How many of those things were red flags on their own, though? Like, asking, hey, are you Mexican, is kind of a red flag in America, at least. Especially in the Midwest, I would say that's a red flag. Stating that you're Austrian Germanic, I don't know if that alone is a red flag, but given his other behavior, he might have some German superiority tendencies. I don't know. I'm not going to make that assumption. I mean, I've brought up the fact that I'm of Prussian descent before. Does that mean I'm a red flag? You know, like, am I a red flag for being Prussian? I don't know. That was a Hyrule Field Way of the Hero. And then going on to complain about kids these days, I don't know, is that a red flag? I mean, I do the kids these days thing. Your flag has many colors. It's got a lot of colors. You got the trans flag, the ace flag, the Prussian flag. You got, what is Prussian? So Prussia, or Prussian rather, was an ethnic group that occupied the section that was formerly Germany in World War II. That the part, I don't know how to really describe it. Königsberg was like bombed to the ground and shit, and Russia took it in the war, and then they did ethnic cleansing on that section. But prior to World War I, the German Empire was like the Prussian Empire, because the whole ethnicity between Königsberg and Berlin and Brandenburg, that whole area was like the Prussian ethnic group. And so when I say I'm Prussian, I'm implying that my family was from that time in Germany when it was called the Prussian Empire. My family migrated here, so of course I'm American now. I'm not I'm not a first generation immigrant, right? But my family migrated to the Americas during the time of the Prussian Empire from the Prussian Empire. And that's why I say I'm Prussian. If I wanted to be really specific, it might be more like I'm probably closer to like. Well, I mean, I'm thinking of German cities around the area. I'm like, it's not quite Hanseatic League territory. It's on the upper coast of Germany, on the western side, so probably closer to the Netherlands. I think Friesland or Frisia, maybe East Frisia or something. It's in that area. I'm basically swamp German, but because I migrated during the time I migrated because my family migrated during the time of the Prussian Empire, it was just Prussian. And while my family might have originated from that Frisia, yeah, from that region of Germany, I believe our actual ancestry does have ties to the original Prussian Königsberg area. So, when I say I'm Prussian, that's what I'm saying, basically. There's the stone. Just give me the stone! Hey, magic. Is that a nut capacity? That is nut capacity. And another GTG key. Another GTG key. You think the game wants me to go to GTG? Okay. This is a... Oh, I can't get in. I was gonna say, this is as good a reason as any to test whether I can rocks underwater, but... I hope that answered your question about what Russian means when I say that. But the Prussian ethnic group was ethnically cleansed by the Soviet Union when they took over Königsberg. So I don't know how many ethnic Prussians are even left in the world at this point. Probably not many. Any that do exist are probably just in Germany. Couldn't be, not GTG. You have a great-great-grandparents that emigrated to the U.S. from Moravia, yo! Which doesn't exist anymore. And is modern-day Czechia. Yep. But, like, you would never say I have Czech blood because it wasn't Czechia yet. Yeah. You're like, yeah, I'm Moravian. Yeah, Moravia and Silesia were part of Bohemia, and then Bohemia eventually became Czechoslovakia, and then that eventually got split into Czechia and Slovakia. So, I totally get it being like, yeah, I'm Moravian. That's cool, It shows a little bit about your family history, which, in my opinion, is what, it's all about, being like, yeah, I'm from this region of the world ethnically, and that's kind of cool, and some of that has rubbed off in my family's cultural tradition, Like, some of my family recipes are, Prussian/German. I don't have a key for that door. And we make them sometimes, and it's always like a special little treat, and we're just like, oh yeah, what is this? And they're just like, oh yeah, well, our great-great-grandmother did this. I'm like, oh, that's cool. You know, you got a little bit of that, and I think that was kind of what America was when it was like the melting pot days, where you had a bunch of different cultures and stuff mixing. But nowadays, if you bring up your European ancestry, it's like you're being an elitist about it, which I feel like in the context you described, Jem, I think he probably was leaning in that direction. But I don't know if I would say definitively. You know, it's a bit up in the air, I would say. Dude, where is this hook shot that's supposed to be here? That's a question. Just have the grave left. Yeah, it sounded like that guy didn't actually know much about his own ancestry. If he's like, oh yeah, I'm Austrian Germanic, that doesn't really tell you much about his actual ancestry. If he said he was Bavarian, that would be pretty sick. He'd be like, oh, his family maybe has a sick pretzel recipe or like does like really sick Oktoberfests, you know? He's just like, I'm Austrian Germanic. I'm like, okay, well, isn't everybody? like, you're not special for that, you know. I mean, if they were like, oh yeah, I'm from, you know, the Hanseatic League area of Germany, I'd be like, oh sick, like Lübeck, Bremen, Hamburg. Maybe your family was like a really sick merchant back in the day, and like that's why you're in America, because your family used to do like trade and shit. Like that would be cool to find out. What are some other, what are some other cool areas? Like maybe your family's from like the Ruhr Valley and like big into industry, and you know, I don't know. You got to give me more than I'm Austrian Germanic. Like, okay. What does that mean? Yeah. Wilhelm, what does that mean when he says he is Austrian Germanic? Most of your blood is Scottish, with a bit of German and French. Just a pinch of native Mexican. And native Mexican is the most dominant, I guess, because you have a tan. Very hairy. Lamau. But you guys get what I'm saying, though, about bringing up ethnicity stuff. Especially as a white person. Being like, oh yeah, I'm not Caucasian, I'm Austrian Germanic. Like, okay, you gotta give me a little bit more if you don't want to sound like a supremacist, alright? That's all I'm saying. Gotta give me a little bit more. Okay, this is a grotto that exists in this game that I very rarely come into. Am I gonna one by one pick up these rupees? You better believe it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think bringing up your ancestry is that much of a red flag necessarily, but I feel like it, in conjunction with other things, it can imply a certain ideology of racial supremacy if it's in conjunction with a bunch of other things. On its own, though, I'm like, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Because I give myself the benefit of the doubt. You know? Malin, why do you go, huh, so cutely? It's too kawaii. Okay, we did not get our hook shot here, which implies what? It could be on observatory stuff. It could be on Child Grass by Scarecrows. It could be in Fishing Pond. It could be Ruto Dive Letter. Could Could be... It can't be in Water Temple. That is its own zone. I don't know. Moravian is your mom's side. Your dad's side is a bunch of Scandinavian. And that's tough to bring up because white supremacists have co-opted as much Norse iconography. That's true. Sucks because that stuff is really cool. It is pretty cool, I will say. I really like... I mean, I really like mythology in general, and iconography kind of draws from mythology. Like, I really like the Greek pantheon. I like the Norse pantheon. I really like mythology. But yeah, supremacists tend to pull a lot of iconography and stuff from other religions and cultures. Stories are more fun than where your family came from. Your great-great-grandmother married a guy only to find he was a brothel manager and wanted to make her sell her body. Oh, so she ran away, and not soon enough because she was pregnant. Oh my god. Wow. That's a hell of a plot twist, Small. Dude, stop pulling out bombs when I use rock. That's insane. Okay, where am I going? Back to Kakarika? I mean, we have the stable key for the Lon Lon, or not stable key, the tower key for Lon Lon. Maybe I should go into Ice Cavern. Fire Temple without Tunic is a little iffy. There's no reason to get rid of my Big Poe for bugs until I can go be Child. So I'm like, what other songs can I get? I can get Bolero. That's Volcano. I can get to Bolero. It would be annoying, but I could do Ice Cavern to get Serenade check. And then that would be 2 more songs. If I get Windmill Key, I can check that song. Or if I get Song of Time, I can go through Dampy Race to get to Windmill. So yeah, I think we're in a situation where I need to start looking for songs. She never remarried, and her sister, your great-great aunt Muddy, raised your great-grandmother. Oh, that's so sweet. Muddy is a hell of a name, though. That's kind of cute in its own way. I wonder if rocks can get up this ledge so you can bypass Hookshot. I will point out that Rock's Feather has 0 logical implication in the randomizer right now. Cool. So this is out of logic, even with Rock's Feather, because it's an experimental item. So there's no logic to it. It's just in the pool. I wonder if you could use rocks to get across the Gerudo Bridge while it's down. Probably not. That's probably way too far, but maybe with hover boots and bunny hood speed, I could maybe swing that to get into Gerudo early. Coming up with some wild shit. Okay, Sheik. Okay, there's my Song of Time. That is in logic. That's so sick. Who needs a hook shot? Need the rocks cake? Cake? We need rocks cake. Yeah. The rock's cake upgrade. Funny. Let's go to Windmill and grab that item. Rock's cake is also that one. Rock's cake makes you able to ground pound with your ass. That's what Rock's cake does. Alright. You don't really see this access to Windmill that often. Like, I don't think I've ever done this to get to Windmill in any other setting, so... Maybe I've done it, like, once, simply because of routing, and I'm like, okay, well, I need to go to Windmill anyway, and I'm in Dampy Race, so I might as well go through, but... This is certainly interesting access. Aw, you can't rocks up that ledge. Shame. So, awkward time to have Twitch on loud in my kitchen. What'd she say? She said what she said. Dude, that's cool. Out of curiosity, what did I say that they came in on? Alright, Serenade of Water. Can we exit? We can exit the door. I'm like, what did I say? Dude, you could probably, like, clip into this with rocks. Maybe, maybe not. I think I'll leave Ice Cavern about the hard stuff, the rocks and stuff. A rock's cake. I gotcha. Yeah. You just need rock's cake. We can go age change, which I think we should. And such, yeah. I was talking about Gorons, obviously, yeah. What do you mean I can't Rock's Feather and mark it? Boo! You love all my green hearts and green magic? Yeah. Very mlem-coated? For sure. That's not how you play that. Put this invisible sword in the pedestal real quick. Alright, we got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. This. We might have to do bugs in a bottle. Link's Pocket, Shadow Temple, Dodongos. Okay. My roll noises are cute. Okay, no access to any of these doors yet. I'm like a squeaky toy. Okay. Oh, key. Got the Forest Temple boss key. They say Graveyard is Way the hero. Okay. Graveyard. I'm pretty sure whatever I found in Graveyard was already what they wanted. Ah! Aww. Got too close. No. Okay, god damn it. The item fell too close to that guy. I wonder if you can use Rock's Feather to gain enough height to bypass the need to push the milk boxes. I mean, my settings say skip Child Zelda, so I don't have to do that anyway, but I'm curious. I'm gonna test it. Okay, that one's too close to the dudes. This one's not, though. He's gonna see me, isn't he? Nope, okay. Barely an inconvenience. They say the Spirit Temple hoards a Gerudo membership card. That is a good hint. Spirit Temple Gerudo card. Stick capacity, happy to see that. Okay, the boxes are in the way, but I do want to test. Oh yeah, absolutely, that's easy. Easily made with rocks. Yeah, no, that's... God, this item is sick. Apparently I've checked 476 items already. Mostly grass, probably. Okay, first things first, Lon Lon. Have the silo key. And that's it. No chews yet. I was gonna check what some of these Skulltulas were, but some of these Skulltulas. Let's grab Malin and the pots first. I'm assuming Child's not going to get enough height to climb onto the shed, but... Sun Song, okay. Means nighttime skulls could have more stuff. So yeah, adult can climb this, child cannot. That makes sense, but I just wanted to confirm. So yeah, child height is different from adult height, obviously. Wanted to do a perfect front flip into the hole, but it kind of clipped the edge there. It wasn't as elegant as I had hoped. Sure. Greg. Yeah, there's no way in hell that rocks can get me high enough to check those sculches. $20. Still no opponent song. Can I was gonna say, can I rocks and then jump slash out of a rocks to gain height? But no, I can't. And all these horses are farting. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's go to Kakariko. Can I do this? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I just wanted to... Okay, well... I can climb up normally, but I just wanted to see if I could cross it, you know? Hello, Mr. Guard. Okay, Reded Grotto. Ah, yeah. Style points. Can I not empty this bottle? Look, this item doesn't work here. Apparently I can't empty the bottle. Well, that sucks. So yeah, I guess I can't do bugs yet. Key to Shadow? Your dad's puppy's got into some orange food powder. Not sure what it is. Hank's been rolling around in it. At least he doesn't smell like piss, which is the usual. Yeah, now he smells like pumpkin spice seasoning. Arrows. Orange food powder? Tang? Ma'am, I just want you to blow up, ma'am. There you go. I didn't hit the tree, did I? Bum, 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 bum. Hang on, I think I can get ISG to get the one on the ladder. Okay. And I can kill this one now. Get wrecked. I think I'm supposed to actually, you know, attack to get crouch storage or whatever. Come on. Does that break pots now? Yeah, you better believe it does. Does it keep ISG as I climb? It does! I never knew that! I had a feeling it did, but I didn't know. We've already grabbed this guy, actually. There's the child pots right here. I never grabbed these, apparently. Alright, now up here, I guess. Just keep moving. We can finally kill Dodongo, so I guess we go do that. Bum, 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 bum. I should change my shield so it doesn't get lost. Oi! Aw, yeah. You know, I probably didn't even need to go around. I could have just rocked up this ledge, maybe. I'll check that in a second. Is this rocksable? No, I did have to go around, but... that made that room much more enjoyable, I will say. Wait, isn't this the vanilla boss music? Did that not get... Is this even randomized? Dun, da, da, da. Okay, this is another spiritual stone, which gets me closer to Saria's song, I guess. Nice of him to refund me a stick there as well. Mrrr. Okay, a couple of free standings here. Nailed it. Bomb replenish. Still no Epona song. We know where it is, though, now. Fire water medallion in order to do burning cack. It might also check for forest medallion, now that I think about it, but maybe I'm wrong about that. I got a key. We got the key to Market Bazaar. Huge. I don't know how he misplaced it all the way out here, but huge. Rocks probably lets me do this, right? Yeah, that does let me do that. Alright. Darunia door skip. This is, again, out of logic. Rock's Feather has no logical implications in the seed. It's just fun. Okay, that should be Happy Face. It sure is. It's a stick. I guess I should do Rolly Goron. I'll do that in a second. I want to get this Skulltula before I forget. You know, you might be able to get over to that other chest with rocks as well. Save me the trouble of coming back since I have silver gauntlets. Come on. Maybe not. We gotta bring the crate back? I mean, the crate's a little far away. She doesn't really get a big leap off of these chests like you would with a large chest. Yeah, I'm not really seeing how you could do that. Oh well. I'm sure it's possible, but not too worried. I need to refill my waters, actually. My waters. Alright. Anything in Goron shop I can buy? Not really. I think we're done here. We've already opened this. No slingshot yet. Go along with our song. Right, left, A. Right, left, A, down. A, down, left. Alright. These are wonder items, not freestanding. Okay. I was seeing if you could use rocks while on a ladder, but no, you cannot. It's just not me testing little niche things. We don't have Sarias yet, so we can't befriend you. Blah. Gold skull token. Fair enough. With rocks, I could probably make it to the bridge. As child here. We wanna try it? What a fun item to have in this game. A scale? Freestanding stuff. Okay. Just double checking what was in there. I was like, I think the backup for shield is in there, but if I had burned my shield, I just wanted to make sure that I knew where stuff was. Another heart container for me. I'm at 8 now. That's pretty good. Got 5 of 9 GTG keys now. It's getting up there. I wasn't sure if ISG transferred through the crawl space, but it does. Like, let me up. Let me up. So that's all the grass. We can go into Deku Tree. No sling is a bit awkward. Dude, Rock's Feather can definitely make me able to skip the whatchamacallit. It'll let me open up the block push shortcut faster. Guess this is technically randomized, yeah. Kind of smells like oatmeal. Looks like it might be made of wheat. Couldn't find any packaging. Don't know where they took it. I don't know. That's weird. Goron as Deku Babas. Alright, buddy. Maybe they ate the packaging? That would be bad. Spirit Temple hoards some bomb refill. Wonder if it's Metamucil? Is Metamucil orange? I don't know. They say Hyrule Field is way to here. We knew that. Well, I hope whatever your dogs ate isn't, like, toxic. That would be, like, the biggest scare. Ooh, Ice Trap. Yeah, climbing vines removes ISG, which I guess is fine. Didn't really need ISG in the first place, but... The key to pond. Okay, we can do fishing now. So much of it on the floor. You don't think don't think they ate much. That's fair. Oh, Kita Ganons. All right, not bad, not bad. Bum, bum. You'll never take me alive! Freestanding up here is the blue rupee. Oh, bigger quiver. Can I make this? I sure can! God, Rock's Feather's so good. Like it doesn't feel game-breaking, though, you know? It's just nice quality. It speeds things up that I was gonna be able to do anyway, for the most part. But there's a few spots where I'm like, no, this definitely breaks the game. Cute. Okay. Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright, so yeah, without Slingshot, I can't actually progress beyond this room. But I think with Rock's Feather, I will be able to just go around the other way, right? Oh no, there would be spiderwebs in the way, actually. Okay, well I can at least push the block, I guess. No, but you can light a stick and go through. Oh, but it's a crawl space, not a door, right? We can go down to Goma, I guess. We're leaving a little bit in this dungeon. Churn, 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 churn. Boom, churn, churn. Sorry about that, Queenie. Don't make me jump in your general direction. I will do it. There's like nothing I can do about this. Go ahead and poop out your babies. Dude, why was I jumping? That was so weird. I was trying to crouch stab, but I kept accidentally going jump instead. It's weird. It's my C-stick sensitivity or something. Yay! Goma! Deku Tree's Forest Medallion. That is Prelude, because Prelude is on Prelude. Ooh, a door key for market shooting. Okay, so Child Market has 2 keys now. 3 keys technically if we count Nighttime Treasure Game. And Golden Gauntlets already. That's strange because we got outside GC Foolish. So the only place where you would use that would be Ganon Trials. So maybe Ganon Trials required, you know? I would like more stick, please. I would like to empty this bottle if I could. We would need guardhouse key for that. What's everyone up to tonight? Having a good time? Just vibing? There are freestanding rupees down here. That is a heart container, some garbage. Yeah, heart container and some garbage. You be chillin'? Chillin' like a villain? Oh! Oh, ice trap. Every heart. Meh. You are here. I be chillin'. Waiting for your friend to get back so you continue your game. I see, I see. That sounds nice, though, doing games with friendos. Okay, child is not tall enough to grab that ledge, which I guess makes a lot of sense. Alright, Saria will give me a song and the hint for where a magic meter is. We have a magic meter, but it could be a different magic meter. Zelda's Lullaby! Wonderful. Thank you, Saria. Feel the surge of magic recently. Came from inside GC. Okay, well, you know what? Inside Ganon's has the second magic meter. Saria, how did you feel the flow of magic from Ganon's castle when Ganon's castle doesn't exist yet? That's the real question. Ow. thought I could jump over the Deku Nut. But alas, I could not. Okay, Zo's Lullaby. What do I do with that? Guess Domain is not that out of the question. I guess Domain is foolish, but it opens up Darunia Chamber, which we already cheesed our way into anyway. It opens up Waterfall. It opens up Royal Tomb, which is another song. That's probably worthwhile. Alright, we get storms. I'm curious if this triggers redeads, because most movement you do does not. Yeah, okay, rocks does not trigger redead screams. Good to know. It would be nice if we could get into bottom of the well, but we actually can't. Because we can't get into windmill right now. Bum 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 ba da bum bum bum. Skull token. I can't even check the Skulltula on the wall. That's how little I currently have. Dude, I have 44 Skulltulas. That's insane. Surprisingly little so far for 2.5 hours in. With 600 checks done. Oh? Talon's house. Okay, well, back to Talon's house, I guess. We need to go there on our way to market, probably. What else does ZL unlock? I don't know. We know that my hookshot is in lake. We got the fishing pond key. Child can do child fishing. We can check what the Ruto's letter item is. We can do child grass. So lake is probably good. So we'll start market, then go Talon's house, then go lake. Maybe Talon's house, then valley into lake, because that just works out better, probably. Okay, Market Bazaar. Market Bazaar has the Goron tunic, which is unobtainable, because you can't buy it as child. We have Market Shop as well. No. We got shooting. Right. Market shooting. Oh, come on. Okay, market shooting. What other market did we get? We got treasure shop game, which we can't do right now. Okay, that's all we got. Let's keep moving. Oh, we can do the Great Fairies. We should probably do that. Actually. We get forest keyring. Okay, good. Good value there. We have storms now. We should do the storms grotto, except we can't actually get the Skulltula. Maybe? Rocks probably doesn't jump high enough. You can always check it, right? With bombs. Ah! Bum bum. Dum, 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 dum. Yeah, I don't think rocks can jump high enough, but certainly check what this is. It's just a recovery heart. They say that treasure thrown by Zelda is a blue rupee. Yeah, and the song is Saria's song. We're well aware. Hold on. Hold on. They didn't notice me until I moved. I'm curious. If they don't notice as long as I don't touch my analog stick? Okay, no, they do. It's proximity, not analog stick based. Okay. I was like, hang on, he took a second to whistle blow me. I was curious. We can't do Richard. Keep moving. It was a good try. It was interesting to check. I mean, because the Redeads didn't notice me while I was bunny hopping up in their face, so I just maybe, you know. Wee. What a fun item. Bum 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 bum. All right, so we got this key. Dude, stop breathing heavily. That's weird. These chickens are funny. They're like uncorking noise. Boop. Talon unlocked Green Shirt Man House. Okay. It's back to market for that. That's 3 more checks. But before we worry about that, let's go to Valley, and then after Valley we can do a lake, and then after lake we can probably go back to market, because we'll be pretty much done. Hang on, 1 second. So, Ship of Harkinian has a handy-dandy thing called the check tracker. It's very useful. I saw something in Field when I was doing some testing for child-exclusive trees. I just want to confirm that that's actually the case. So yeah, we got all these Southeast trees as adult, but there's child-exclusive Southeast trees. And I did not realize that until I was looking through this tracker. Okay, I don't need that. But I was curious because that's something I'm going to need to check on the way out. Child exclusive trees. The more you know. This tree is probably child exclusive as well. We don't have fire. I can't actually do spider cow. Okay. Is that my climbing noise? Or, oh, no, that was my midnight noise, right? Nightfall noises, re-dead screech. The bomb refill. I could probably get that with... I mean, could I? Oh, it's pretty close, but no, I don't think that's gettable. Hang on, can I rocks with chicken? If I'm holding a chicken... Hold on, the science. I can rocks with the chicken in hand, so I can preserve my height for a longer distance and then rocks to get the final bit. There's so much weird stuff. Like, I could probably chicken over this gate. I know it's possible if you do, like, a very precise jump slash. To be, like, on this. I didn't mean to actually throw the chicken over there. Okay, well. Yeah, we'll just do that. Yeah, you can absolutely just rocks your way in here. Do I want to do that? I mean, it's free. We know Garuda card is in Spirit, so, I mean, check what Fortress has on offer. Oh, there's a wallet here. That puts a single token in logic as far as the shops we've seen. Excuse me. My fairy fountain? This fairy fountain not here as child? This might have been added after they split the maps between child and adult. Interesting. Okay. I'm trying to ISG your ass. 1 second. There we go. Not me carpenter rescuing before adult even tries to get across the bridge. I did want to see if rocks could get you across the bridge with hovers, but nah. I'm gonna try this one more time. Yeah, I don't think that's there as child for some reason. That's right, you better run. We can't get everything inside the actual fortress, but we can get a lot inside the hideout itself. I think in the future I will turn off Rock's Feather as part of the rotation when I'm doing like difficult settings, just to, because I feel like Rock's Feather just kind of breaks a lot of potential sequences. Like, if I was going to do like a chaos entrance thing, right, like I sometimes do, I probably wouldn't do Rock's Feather because I feel like that would make it a little too easy to get around, maybe. I mean, simply getting to this area would already be pretty breaking in an entrance shuffle, because there's 13 entrances there. But, oh, well, I'll think about it. So far, it's been cute, but then there's like very niche uses where it actually breaks logic quite a bit. Like this, for example. Do Rock's Cake instead. Yeah, I'll turn on Rock's Cake instead. Rock's Cake is just the Banjo-Kazooie ground pound or something. Oh, key. To Granny's Potion Shop. Excuse me, my bombs? Give them to me. That's definitely faster just to walk. Oh, take a walk, take a walk, take a walk. Okay, we sequence broke. We got Granny's Potion Shop key and a wallet. Wallet's nice. I'll leave the rest of the hideout sequence for adult to deal with, because child can't get past the guards very easily. Let's see, from here, can I just bypass the need for the chicken and just jump to this? That's probably possible, but I'm not gonna mess with that. Oh, well. Maybe I should have messed with that. I forgot that they throw you in the drink if you get caught. I thought that they would throw you behind the gate. Oh, well. Alright, Ruto item. And the freestanding items. Oh, there's the hook shot. Right there. That's gonna... We have scale. Okay, I was gonna say, that's gonna require scale, actually. Just get these items so they count as being checked. We get the other Ganon small key. That's 2 for 2 there. And we get a Bottom of the Wild key. We have Pond House. Bum, 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 bum. Ma'am? Get your ass over here. Thank you. Look how intense the fishing is. I feel like the fishing is always intense. Oh. Wow. I think this was the final battle or something. I mean, it kind of is, right? You think about it. What is Ganon if not, you know, one big fish? Nighttime skulls. Right. I'm like, what am I doing here? What in tarnation? I guess I can at least kill it with a bomb first to save myself a headache. I don't even need to do the jump slash. I have Rock's Feather. Oh, yeah. We're not going to be flying on the owl because I need to go back to Valley to actually do the Valley checks that I had gone to Valley to do. But instead I decided to do Rock's Feather Cheese. Ah! 662 checks out of 1448 so far. Yeah, rather than having this just freestanding, I can actually put this at the top. Does that look better? Oh. I don't think so. I think that makes it look a little stupid. Whatever. I don't know if you guys even care about having that check tracker on there. The number of checks done. I kind of like it because I think it's kind of cool. Alright, I'm going to go look for those child-exclusive trees in the southeast. Should be 6 of them. Okay, this is one. Dude, how are you supposed to notice that? There were just suddenly more trees. Water Temple boss key. Is it the leaf color? Is it the yellow leaves are child exclusive trees? No way. Yeah, I think that is the case. This one's got yellow leaves. We bumped that one, this one, and that one on our way in. This one has yellow leaves. It's the yellow leaf trees, so which one is left? That's 5. Is there another yellow leaf tree around here? Huh. Maybe it's by Kokiri Forest? No, these are all regular trees. It said there were 6 trees in the southeast that were child exclusive, but I only saw 5 there. Maybe the one before Gerudo counts? Because there's one in the Crossroads area. I don't know if that tree's there as adult. I'll do another run through. You'll know they're unchecked if there's a little box at the base of the trunk. That one's been checked. Huh. Alright. Let's move on. There's probably some child exclusive trees in the northwest pocket as well, if there are in the southeast. So we'll take a look at that next time we're by the market area. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I don't think I could have made that jump with rocks from that side of the bridge. It's a little far. Do a flip! I was seeing if there was a mid-air cooldown that I could jump again, but no, there's not. It's just the one jump, and that's all you get till you land. They say the Fire Temple boss key is in Kokiri Forest. Have we found that yet? We have not. Maybe Storm's Grotto? Interesting. So I did my Rock's Feather on the first waterfall, but it wouldn't let me on the second. Which means if you jump into water and you get airborne somehow, you will not be able to jump. Cool. Okay, now I think we owl back to town. Got all those trees, yeah. I'm gonna check this corner just to see. It doesn't look like there's more trees in this vicinity. These all look like they've been checked, yeah. Alright. Good. Excellent. Bum 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 ba da dum bum ba da bum ba da bum. All right, what do we get? We got we got the back alley green shirt man house key, so that's 3 pots in here we can do. We can grab prelude check. It might be time to be adult again, which I think is a good idea. Alright, that had nothing. We ended up getting hookshot, which is good. Dude, I wish I could use this big Poe and get bugs to do soft soil and stuff, but until we get guardhouse key, that's off the table. But we have forest keys, we have the forest boss key. And we have a hookshot and a bow. So I think Forest Temple is looking pretty good. That's one of my water fire medallions, which would get me closer to Saria's song. So let's do that right away. I will Song of Storms here before I forget, though. Sure. Couple of recovery hearts. Ow, 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 ow. It was the most unnecessary Rock's Feather of all time. Oh my god, let me through, you... Yeah. What a fun item. I keep saying it, but man, it's fun. My mirror shield, alright. Would like a sword, maybe. Slapslit's how is because Marsh is not here and sometimes Little Bro has to be Little Bro for no reason? Oh my god, how dare you? You're going in timeout, Relo. Would be weird if I was the most well-behaved kid in town. No! You want a ban for slapping the streamer? Relo gets timed out for 10 seconds, alright? Damn. There he goes! Most obnoxious way to fight those guys, but whatever. She said 10 seconds, not 10 minutes. Damn. Just have one universal button. Oh, that's funny. Well, welcome in, Relo. Hopefully you're ready to play nice. Big sister ain't gonna stand for this. All right. Ooh, gold scale. Gold scale. No, I was wondering if I failed it, if I could Rock's Feather to salvage the situation. But you cannot Rock's Feather mid hookshot. That, I guess, checks out, makes sense. Imagine what I would turn into if there were no consequences for slapping my big sis. Yeah! I can only imagine. Okay, can you use Rock's Feather to damage cancel? No, I still took fall damage. Damn. Rock's Feather does not save you from fall damage. That's because fall damage is calculated from your height to where you land, regardless of whatever happens in between. It's called a misogynist. What is that? Is that some kind of pizza topping? Does it taste good? What's that in Danish? A misogynist is a woman hater. How do you translate woman beater? Yeah. Oh my god, I would never. I know you would never, but like, if we didn't discipline you, you know, you gotta think about that. Leave the translation is the same in every language. Look on the Gendel Fo Elds Cariano of Mites. Okay. Is that... Oh god, what language would that be? That looks vaguely Italian or Portuguese. But I can't tell because there's no, like, accents over the top. That language is the sound of a metal bat against the kneecap. Oof. Okay, let's see if we can't get this skip with simply Rock's Feather. Right? It's absolutely doable with hovers because I do it all the time. Oh, yeah, that's absolutely doable with rocks. Nice. Oh, but the letters are randomized. It looks vaguely Italian. So you anagrammed it. I see. In Danish, it would be Kvinde Hader. Don't try to pronounce it. It tells you because the D in hater is silent, so you would just butcher it. Well, look at that. I just butchered it. Would you look at that? Tell us, why are you hitting me with a bat? Oh, we're hitting Relo with a bat? Are we hitting Relo with a bat? The D is harder in silence. God. That euphemism almost went over my head. I'm like, what? Humbo, I have a migraine, so I'm gonna lurk. Sounds good, Rastifer. Thank you for coming in. Despite your... I was gonna say your mental handicap, but I think I might get canceled if I call migraines a mental handicap. Damn. I'm sorry. I'm such a problematic streamer. I feel like that's accurate. All right, I mean, it's accurate. We can kill these guys with hook shot, I think. I'm out of arrows is why I'm like, eh. Yeah, no, that works. It's a little slower, but that's fine. We got arrows back. What are you trying to say about Marsh? Oh, shit. Welcome to the salad bar. I'm fighting a Stalfos right now. I will greet you properly post haste. Okay, whew. Alright, welcome, Farron Morn. Hello. Welcome to the salad bar. We have croutons on the third bar over and the freshest lettuce this side around. I hope you like it here. We play a lot of randomizers, as well as other tactics games and other such and such. Mom got migraines that probably could have killed her. Oof. Oofta. Nobody liked that. I will hookshot this guy again. You're gonna lurk as well. You got a date with your bed. Ooh. Got a pillow girlfriend, huh? Little bro, it's not healthy to make your pillow your girlfriend, all right? Saw Fire Emblem Path of Radiance video the other day that made you chuckle. You have to post it somewhere. I would enjoy watching, yeah. Spirit Temple Key. Nice. Yeah, I'm excited to see more Path of Radiance content online now that it's on the Virtual Console. It's gonna be good. I don't have any fire of my own. You stolen fire there. Oop, another door key. What do we get? House of Skull with 48 Skulltula tokens in pocket. We can pretty much get all the items there if we get 2 more skulls. That would be nice. Hang on, I wanna see. Can we just Rock's Feather up this? We can. Okay, we didn't need to be extra about it. Can't lurk if you're banned, Lamau. I'm gonna try Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn sometime. Gotta find that time. Challenge level impossible. Yo, Dins! Nice. Which means we can get into Shadow. We only have 1 Shadow key, though. Wah! Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm like, don't want to climb the ledge, I want to jump up the ledge. My first Bomb Chews! Bomb Chew bag acquired. Finally. Is it about how the eBay prices are crashing? No, but that's always funny. It is pretty funny to see scalpers get absolutely destroyed. Finally. Okay, we don't have a way to actually kill Phantom Ganon. I mean, you need, like, you can stun him with arrows and stuff, but I don't think you can kill him with arrows. We can do phase 1, and then we can maybe stun him, but I don't think we can actually kill him. At least he's an easy boss to come back to when we do have a weapon that can actually hurt him. I mean, I could learn how to equip Swap Gem. I could learn how to finally do that and, like, equip swap sticks. But I don't know. Glitches are such a slippery slope once you learn how to do them. It's like, where does it end, right? I didn't say anything. You were thinking it. You were thinking it. Don't even pretend like you weren't thinking it. It's like, you'd have, like, an item there. You'd have your cursor here. You'd transition. And then you'd, like, I don't know, you'd, like, hold up and right and immediately equip over. Is how that works. It'd be like, God, like, I don't know how you do that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you equip swap. I'll have to practice that eventually. You're reading some news from LA. Alright, well. Okay, we're done with Forest for now. Let's be on our way. We have a Storm's Grotto and Kokiri Forest to deal with. What was this? This was junk, I think. We have a hookshot now, so Yay us. Oh no. Get back up. They say that a gold skull token can be found in Zora Fountain. Wow. Incredible. Oh, is that Fire Boss? This is Fire Boss key. If we can get a Goron tunic, I would do Fire, because tunic would put that in logic, I think. Unless I'm playing with fewer tunic requirements, which I think I might be, actually. In which case, going in there now would be perfectly fine. Buy this. 1 token away from Skulltula's being fully done. I mean, we need 69 for Rainbow Bridge because haha funny number, but... Alright, yeah, let's go to Goron. Okay, I'm gonna go get the Summit Great Fairy real quick. I should probably also get this Gossip Stone now that I think about it. Say that inside Ganon's castle hoards the GTG small key. That and a magic meter, apparently. I didn't do adult trading quest items, so it's just claim check, I think. And we haven't found that yet. Yeah, just a Greg. Presumably rocks can clear this gap as well. Easily. Alright, Fire Temple. What can I do? I can get some pots, I can free some Gorons. We have Song of Time, we can get the Song of Time Sculches. Nailed it. Brrr. Skull token? Okay, House of Skull is full clearable now. We have the key, we have the skulls. Okay, just wanted to see if rocks could clear that. It absolutely can. Bum 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 bum. Show me hammer in here so we can full clear the dungeon. That would be nice. Well, everything except for Volvasia, because again, we need an actual sword to kill him. I think hammer can kill Phantom Ganon, though. Let me out of here! I don't want your Girl Scout cookies. Please don't hurt me, lava. I'm a small bean. More skull token. 53 now. We need 16 more minimum, and then we're good. Good on those. I guess I should grab those items over there. Did not mean to do that. Am I gonna make it? I think we got time. Oh, 1 second. Like, I think I got it. Okay, yeah, rocks can't do that. That's fair. Like, can I just skip getting the block push here? No. But I can do that. Tick tock tock tick tick tock tock tick tick tock tock tick tick tock tick 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 tock tock. All right, you are free, my Goron friend. Go forth. Some nuts. Let me get up here. Oh my god. All right. Well, that's one way that rocks absolutely breaks this dungeon. All right. We'll take it. I need to hit the switch, though. Oh. Yeah, this might be one of my favorite additions to Rando. Alright, we'll get that in a second, because we can rocks up there anytime we want. Booms. Right there. There's a rock there, Litalis. It would be interesting to see a seed in the future where Rock's Feather being added to the Rando does have logical implications. Because I'm finding all sorts of fun places where I can use rocks for interesting effect. Like bypassing this key entirely. Like you don't need that key if you can just do that, you know? Let's get this chest. But I feel like the item itself is so versatile, it'd be hard to really program logic for it. Alright, up we go. Another skull. Ooh. Greg. And recovery heart. Okay. I'm really tempting fate here. If I'm a little late on my Rock's Feather, I fall all the way down Fire Temple. You can just... Yeah, again, you can just bypass that key in any number of ways. Ah. Yeah, that's a freestanding item. I know I don't need it, but I'll grab it anyway. And because I entered this room from a weird side, it didn't spawn the wall of flame, which is kind of cool. Alright, nothing there. Yeah, like Rock's Feather, it feels like it does a lot of things that Hover Boots already does. But also, it does stuff that Hover Boots doesn't do. And it certainly doesn't do what Hover Boots does as well as Hover Boots. Money. Okay, this Goron I require hammer to get. So hopefully it's, you know, up here somewhere. You jump over that? Alright, how am I going to kill Flare Dancer? Did we establish that Flare Dancer takes damage from arrows? I think we might have. Ba-dum, 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 bum. Alright, that does in fact work. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Excuse me? Oh, it took a second. Like, I swear I hit it. Okay, bunny hood off. I'm actually going to equip rocks, because that might actually save me if I fall. God, it was definitely so much harder when you were a kid to do that. Okay, that's as much in here as we can do without hammer. So, off we go. What did I get in there? I got, like, a couple small keys, I think. It's so hot in here. We can't stay here for long. Are you sure, Navi? Go into shadow. We can go into water. We don't have the small keys for water yet, but we could. Let's go into water real quick. Check what this is. And with hover boots rocks, this might actually be gettable. Skull token. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run from here. Oh yeah, not even close, Latalis. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, Rock's Feather is not usable while submerged. Good to know. No, you can't, Gem. You cannot ride the bean over there. It might get close enough for hover boots to get over there, but you cannot ride the bean over there. Bean doesn't go that far. My iron boot sound is kind of gross. Maybe it's close enough to hook Pierre then? I don't know. I need to hook up here. I'm pretty sure it's not, but we'll take a look at it later. She's hooking up! Yeah, you know, I'm not used to hookup culture, but I think it's time, you know? Girly Pop's gotta do what Girly Pop's gotta do. Bum, bum, bum. Two, three, four. Get Nehru's Love. That's on the same slot as Rocks. Okay, we can switch. Perfect. Yep. Bomb chews work underwater. Give me all these chews. Oh, I already did this. We get a Greg. Coming up to the end of what Zero Keys can do in here. We can at least get to Morpha. I don't know if we can kill Morpha. Does Morpha take damage from arrows? That's not something I've ever had to think about. I don't think. Din's fire, watching you shoot arrows. I don't have infinite magic, you know? You never know. I might need that magic. Okay, let's not push the switch. This is something hover boots can do quite easily. Let's see if rocks can do it. Easily. We're going to need to nut a chew on that. Get out of here. Yeah, my new favorite Pikachu clone, Nut-a-Chew. Bigger bomb bag. Don't have infinite arrows either, Baka. Yeah, but I have more arrow uses than Din's fire uses, you know? Normally you can't cross this even with hover boots. Oh, actually you can if you do this. You have to be on the edge. You could probably do the same with feather, now that I think about it. Like, actually you can. I lied. Just kidding. Lol. It's the, there's a room that looks similar to that that's slightly longer that you can't. But... Bwong, bwong. Okay, we will attempt to fight Morpha, I guess. I knew that would work. I knew it. I knew that would work. Alright. We'll attempt to fight Morpha. Boo! Get up here, you fuck! Alright. Excuse me, are you immune to hookshot now? What? Dude, Morpha's trolling me, man. I just want to know if arrows even hurt you. They do not. Okay, so we can't actually fight Morpha. Okay. That's all I wanted to check. I think hammer would have worked, or a sword. We're going into Shadow next, I guess? Maybe I check out House of Skull. Din's Fire probably doesn't hurt Morpha. That could be something we check, but the animation for Din's Fire takes so long that I think Morpha would have bounced away by the time I get it off, you know? Okay, I know that we can kill the Re-Dead with Dins, at least. I think it takes 2 shots. There we go, a small magic refill. Oh. Okay, hammer. I barely know her. We can actually fight monsters now. The chicken hammer? You'll love to see it. A key to the stables. Once we get Epona's song, that's a couple more checks. I think hammer can hurt this guy. Yep. Damn. Blah! Blah! There we go. Alright, I have fewer lens requirements turned on, so I should be able to go through this logically without the lens in pocket. You could probably cheese this with feather, actually. Yeah. So let's do that. The mid-air jump for safety. Can you just... Yeah, you can absolutely rocks across that as well. Dude, rocks feather is so fun. You can do so much with it. Hang on, hang on, hang on, I can... Yeah! Any excuse to use Rock's Feather. Okay, I have looked up how to do the clip to get past the gate down and the fall down over there, but I think you need a sword to do that. You need to, like, jump, slash, and stuff. Hammer probably gets the job done, but I could also use Dins. Okay, a hammer does it. You're no match for my chicken hammer! Chicken hammers are super effective against undead. Alright, let's go in. My feet are farting. No, I wasn't even near you. Give my shield back, you coward. There we go. There is a key up there. I came here looking for Go mode, but all I found was Ho mode. I'm sorry, I'll stop hoeing about down here. It's a shadow key inside Shadow Temple. In my randomizer? How dare. Alright, we are in ad break, so I'm actually gonna get up and walk around and stretch and fill my water. So BRB ads are playing. Is this even randomized? Nope, not at all, which is why we definitely don't have Rock's Feather in our inventory. Apparently I have a notification. Okay, but not for me, it's just an at everyone. Okay, good. Good. Can I grab that? Oh yeah, I can grab that with a feather. Who needs hover boots when you have a Rock's Feather, right? Alright, next room. Wait, we can just, yeah, we can just do that. Maybe we want to stop the bone crunchers here, but my shield came unequipped because we got liked earlier. Ooh, another spirit key. There's 4 of 5. Chest. Okay, I still have to use the block, but I didn't have to drag it all the way over here. Okay, how much further does one additional small key get me in here? It can't be that much further, right? Okay, it's there. Now it's gone, which means it should be coming back. There it is. Okay. Hammer time. Okay, I always go too far left here, so it's more like that. Okay. Oh, come on, you can get up that. Ah, come on. What about this one? Okay, that one you can. I didn't mean to do that, but I guess that killed the Skulltula for me. Okay, blue, arrow refill. Yeah, this is where my key would get... Oh, I already used the key on, I think, that door, didn't I? Okay, so that's as far in here as you can get without more keys. Or clipping out of things. That was pretty good. We got reasonably far there. Alright, what keys have I got that I haven't used? I have Granny's Potion Shop, which doesn't do anything because I didn't randomize merchants or a trade game, so that's junk. Got Boss's House, which I always call Kakariko Inn, which is Wake Up Talon if we had trade games turned on, which we don't. We got House of Skull, which is 5 item checks right now, so that's pretty good. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Just House of Skull. Everything else we've either used or looked at or can't do anything with yet. We can get the Skulltula on the roof now. Gold token. Red rupee. Huge rupee. Bomb refill, and a key to Richard's house. Okay. Richard's house, huh? That's a crate and the dog return? Okay, I wanted to check this. Ah, no, there's not enough height there for Feather to do that. Rip. What if it was from here, though? No. Okay. Hook shot it is. I thought we could be cute with it, but no. Maybe from that roof you could do that. Surely you can get to that roof. I don't think I've ever tried to get to that roof, honestly. Well, it's not within single hookshot range, so... Oh. Ma'am? Did you, like, not fall off a roof for 5 seconds? Yay! I'm tempted to go to Ice Cavern just to get the song. However, I don't have a bottle I can even use, because the bottle with the big Poe in it, I can't actually do anything with. Yeah, she's just selling blue. We don't have the Kakariko shop keys yet. Like, I would really like to get more songs. So what songs have I not checked? We know that Epona's song is on Burning Cack. We know Saria's song is on Ocarina Toss. We have Prelude, that was on Prelude. So Requiem and Bolero are going to be where exactly? It could be on Serenade, which will be Ice Cavern, or Requiem, which will be Desert Colossus, right? So yeah, those are the only two songs we don't know about. So Requiem could be Vanilla. It could be Ice Cavern. Same deal with Bolero. Could be Ice Cavern or Colossus. Seven Skulltulas gets us on Rainbow Bridge. Dude, how do we still not have a slingshot? That's kind of crazy. Can I... Epona's song was Fire Water Medallion. That is Fire Temple and Deku Tree. Wait, is that right? No, Forest Medallion was Deku Tree. Water Medallion was Forest Temple. We can beat those now. So let's go get Epona's song. By beating Forest and Fire, now that I can actually hurt them with Hammer. Although, no, Volvagia, you can't kill with Hammer alone. You have to have a sword. I'm pretty sure you can kill Phantom Ganon with just Hammer, though. Let's go do that. My last spiritual stone is Shadow Temple, which we just were at. We can't finish that. So no Sarias yet. Not that that would do much. It's just kind of a whatever. Can beat Morpha now with Hammer. Rude. Should never really use Hookshot here as a mistake. Wait, can I reflect his stuff back at him with Hammer? I don't think you can. I mean, you can get ISG with Hammer, but I don't think you can reflect the orbs back. Trying to see if I can't get like a stun, but I don't think I can. At least I don't know how to. I've seen other people do it. But yeah, my bottle is occupied, so I can't bottle, and I don't have a sword. Okay, so yeah, no, I actually can't do this dungeon. I can beat Morpha. Just beat Morpha? Is that worth doing? I don't know. I can go to Gerudo Fortress and do fortressy things. Although that's out of logic until I get Opponent's Song or Longshot, because I cheesed it with Child Rock's Feather to repair the bridge early. So I logically can't do that, but I could try. Ta-da! Yeah, this is also equally out of logic as a result of Rock's Feather being used. Dude, what is this Morpha, dude? Whatever. Let's get him in the corner. I know you can pin him against the door as well, but like no, get back here. No, I shouldn't have tried to go for crouches. Quick, use Rock's cake on him. No, dude, it's such a slow weapon. Whatever. This is such a bad fight. Okay, well, we got him back. Go away? No! What the fuck? The tentacle went away! That's cheating! Alright, fucking hell, dude. Come in, Zarek. I'm struggling with one of the easiest bosses in the game for some reason. There we go. That gives me Shadow Medallion. Okay, I should probably stop doing stuff that's out of logic if I really want to get my Master Sword anytime soon. So, what's in logic that I can do? I know Domain is foolish, but I guess I could do fountain-y things, maybe? I don't know. Adult Fishing is in logic and doable. There we go. Let's go do Adult Fishing. Keep doing stuff out of logic. Who needs a Master Sword? Yeah. Master Cake is where it's at. I mean, doing Gerudo Fortress Thieves Hideout isn't going to hurt too much, so I guess I could go do that then. Over here, you little bee. This fish really wants to be in the shallows for some reason. It's just like, no, all the way to the left. You'll never take me alive. Get over here, you piece of shit. You little fuck. Come on. Malin, just grab it. It's right there. Okay. Wow, it's a real lunker. It weighs about 20 pounds. Let's keep it. Whoa! Ah, lunker. Okay, that did absolutely nothing. Okay. Still can't do Lakeside Lab because we don't have the key for it. Still don't have Epona's song. We can't get Epona's song yet. Let's see. I do have a fire source. We can do Spider Cow now. Let's do that on our way. We've already done the Silver Rock Grotto in Valley. Can do all the out of Logic Valley stuff that I've enabled myself with Rock's Feathers, so that's a bunch more checks, and then Hideout we can finish. Huh? There's claim check. If you needed to check your claim. The stick. They say a green rupee can be found in Lost Woods. Wow! Spider cow does whatever a spider cow does. Indeed. $827 checks done out of 1,448. Getting pretty good progress, honestly. Wait, a green rupee in Lost Woods, let me write that down! Yeah, that's incredible value. There's a couple things on, like, Death Mountain we could do. Like, there's Hammer Rock, Skulltula. I haven't been doing Storms checks. The Storms on Trail, we haven't done that yet. Storms in River we haven't done yet. We know Domain is foolish, but I guess technically we also haven't done Storms in Domain. So I'm kind of just ignoring the stuff that's in logic and doing stuff that's out of logic is probably a really bad, bad for business, but here we are. Alright, we know Gerudo card is in Spirit Temple, so we're not going to be getting around here too easily, but we have a bow, so who cares? I do like their green pants. Nailed it. I cleared out some of this as child, so we'll see. Didn't do all of kitchen, though. Right through the head. As you do. Oh. Water Temple keyring is here out of logic. Okay. Good to know. Love that for my ears, and your ears, and everyone's ears. Grab those pots already. That's kitchen. This is second carpenter room. We already got all this pots and those, good. Let's do like that. Right, this jump is going to be easy for Feather, right? Just, yeah, easy. I don't think I went in here yet, though. This is another carpenter room. Yep, crate. Got a green rupee. The value, yeah, the value. Off the charts. Hey, come investigate your friend. Oh, right through the head. Dude, this table is some weird-ass collision. Let me tell you. You walk up to the table to sit down, and you're just suddenly on top of the table. Like, what? Okay, that's as much of this area as we can do without Gerudo card. Unless I wanted to learn how to do the thing where you, like, get up there and, like, jump around this cliff and then side hop back in bounds. The perfect table for table dancing, yeah. Warp to graveyard. Thought I could jump over that fence, but nope. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go do the Death Mountain Trail stuff that I mentioned that I could do that I hadn't done yet. Because I can now do that. I haven't opened up this, even though I can. Let's do that. Your house is open. You are allowed. You're free. You're no longer imprisoned within your homes. Dude, if only I had more shop keys, though. 7 items per shop, or it's kind of an insane value deal, right? Okay, we can do this Skulltula. We can do the Song of Storms Grotto. Just a recovery heart. Did you get the potion shop key? I got the witch's potion shop. Also known as Granny's house key. Seven green rubies that all cost 200? Yeah. Goron eat rocks. Does that mean I'm in danger? Because you're a stone? Oh, house key. What do we get? We get Impa's house. That's useless in these settings. They're different. Yeah, the it'll be Kakariko Potion Shop is what it'll be. That one was called, and then Witch's Potion Shop or Granny's Potion Shop is its own deal. I understand the confusion though. One of them is a witch, the other one is Matt Mercer, though. You know, they look pretty similar. I'll grant you that. We can do this. We've done the scrubs. What was in Goron shop? Bow upgrade, Shadow Temple boss key for Giant's wallet prices. Members have played a witch plenty of times. That's why I understand the confusion. It makes sense. Dude, if I had randomized merchants, Granny would have had an item for me, but I did not. Okay, so Storms here is 2 scrubs, I believe. I'm pretty sure I already checked these Skulltulas and found they were not important, but I'll check them again. And again, and again. Like, Maybe child checks are important. I haven't done, like, child frog. Dude, if I could just get, like, guardhouse key to remove this Poe from my bottle, or just another bottle would be nice, so I can start doing soft soil. Ugh. But it's not to be. Get the Skulltula behind the boulder. I already got that one. The one on the Falling Rocks path I got already. That one you can just get with a simple backflip. The one by Goron City, I only know how to do the jump slash grab with Master Sword, but I don't have Master Sword. I will eventually go into Crater, but I'm going to Fountain first. This Crater, I can do Crater, Crate Fairy, and the Scrub Grotto now that I have a hammer, but... Alright. Last time I was here, I got a key that led me somewhere else, so now we're actually going to go into Ice Cavern without a bottle or blue fire arrows. That is a key. A key to where? Mask shop. That is useless in these settings. Because we just have all the masks here at a touch of a finger. Greg there. It's not looking like there's much here that I can even get until I get the ability to blue fire. Oh, come on. Like, that should have hit. Okay. There we go. Just get rid of all of them first. Okay, I'm pretty sure I tried this as a kid and it didn't work, but yeah, okay. Like, you can't just, like, tip your arrow with blue fire and shoot it. No. Would be pretty sick if you could, though. Alright, last thing in here I can get is this. And I have to use a bomb for that. That's just a blue. Fair play. Okay. I definitely can't empty this, right? Yeah, this item doesn't work here. I can't empty this bottle. I tried it as child, but I didn't try to as adult, so I just wasn't sure. Okay. That's a lot of freestanding items down there. Try selling it to the guy who accepts stuff from bottles. I have not. That could be an idea. I wonder if the game would expect me to do that. I have no idea if that works. I don't know either. I already checked Secret Sculptula, but I might grab it again. I didn't have Hookshot at the time. But I don't think it was anything. I think it was like a Greg. It's a Greg. You know, Child can't do Fountain yet. No, never mind. Do I have age changes with Song of Time turned on? I might have age change with Song of Time turned on. But that's just a quality of life thing that you can do. It's not expected by the logic that you do that. So, I don't know. I guess I can try it. There's a scarecrow there? What? Okay, I do not have age change with Song of Time enabled. I could enable it. I guess. I guess I could enable that. Alright, let's go to Death Mountain Crater, get the Great Fairy and the Scrub Grotto there, and then I think we go be Child and do Zora Fountain, if we can. No, we can't do that until we get Ruto's letter. We'll do... I mean, Zora's Domain is pointless then, because Domain is foolish. I can still check it, I guess. It's not too hard to do that. God, if I could get into Windmill, we could do Bottom of the Well, but... Thank you for the reminder. No, I can't take that. That's not what I want to buy. Nope. It was an incredibly big brain suggestion, though. I will say that. An incredible suggestion. Yeah, too bad. So sad. Still no Eponas to do that cow. Alright, Navi. You and your yandere need to chill. We can do claim check while we're up here, I guess. Oh, dude, fuck you. garbage. We've already done this, Great Fairy. I made this. Trade it for the claim check. This is my finest work. It's a skull token. I'm sure it does. I hope it does. Opium? Yeah, they wouldn't have made it part of an official branch if it wasn't tested well. Just bombs. There's more I can do in fire as well with a hammer. Churn! Wow. Garbage. Garbageville. There's some freestanding items in this area as child. With Rock's Feather, I might be able to cheese into that stuff. Okay, so we still can't kill Volvasia because we need a weapon that can hurt Volvasia. Terraria got a huge update. I did see that. That is pretty hype. Just trying to flip these guys, flip it and reverse it, or whatever they say. There's a new map seed where you spawn on a sky island with nothing but dirt, and whatever slimes drop. Boomerang! The value! It's not an ice trap. Alright. We found our progression. We have hammer. This hurts him less than arrows do? Ba-bum ba-dum, ba-bum ba-dum, ba-bum ba-dum. Terraria got bigger and bolder, yeah. And that was junk. Like 50 new secret seeds to try I am error. Okay. Error. No, I am error. Got it. For World Gen, it's a riot. Yammerer. My favorite reference, Yammerer. I never get that 20 over there. I don't know. I wasn't here, you little shit. Who cares? I have Rock's Feather. You can't hurt me. You can't harm me in any meaningful way. Ba-doom, boom. Arrows. And I had to go all the way back up to Hammer Chest to drop all the way back down so we can get 2 whole crates. Help. I'm stuck. Alright, nothing at all in fire. Okay, so, but we did get a boomerang, which is something in fire, so I guess I can't really say nothing at all in fire. We got something in fire. So, do we go child now? I think we go child now. Don't have any additional market keys, unfortunately. That's actually not true. We have Richard. We can do Richard House. Just double checking. Double checking the keys we've got recently. Alright, Richard. Come here, my child. Arf. Arf, arf, and arf. Greg. Wow, incredible. Okay, what can I do with Rang that I haven't been able to do hither to this point? Let me out. Nighttime Skulls Lon. Yeah, Nighttime Skulls Lon. There's 2 there that we couldn't get or even check until this point. We also have Choose now, which we didn't have last time we were child. What else? I mean, we're going to Domain, I guess, even though we know it's foolish. Hit him. We have the tower key, we've already been in there. We have the stable key, but we don't have Epona's song. A bottle! It's just that easy. It's Ruto's letter. Oh. Okay. That's great, actually. Do I want to warp Lost Woods, or do I want to warp Hylia to get there? Let's do Hylia. I'm leaving behind Bean Merchant, who I think I did turn on, but that's fine. Okay, so this is Ruto's letter into Jabu, and also all soft soil now doable. It turns out if you get funneled into very few checks, you eventually find the breakthrough, and then everything is open again. We know Domain is foolish, but I'm probably going to check this stuff anyway. You never know, it could be like a progressive slingshot that the game doesn't expect me to get. Oh, we've already broken these pots, never mind. Shop. We've got jack shits. Yep. Cool, love that. Okay. Prepare to weep. Diving game? I thought you said torch lighting game. Hey, congratulations. Okay, grab a fish. Ah! Bottle also technically gives me Phantom Ganon kill because I can reflect the balls as well. That's hilarious. I wonder if the game ever, like the logic ever makes that a logical way. Reflect with bottle, hit with hammer. It's a funny. It's a funny if so. I'll give you this. Okay, I wasn't done, Mr. Jabu. Oh, please, Mr. Jabu was my father. Another key, this one for Lake Lab. Okay. So that's Lakeside Crate. Lakeside Lab has a crate. It has 3 freestanding rupees and a Skulltula. And the dive check itself. So that's actually a pretty good key to find. I mean, it's no Hyrule Market guardhouse, but, you know, it'll do the trick. I think we can beat Jabu. I don't think there's no eye switches that require slingshot in here. It's just all boomerang pretty much. So I think we're good. Money, arrows. Naruto, Bairuto. What was that? Yeah, I should have seen that coming. There are just some ads that no matter what, I will never buy their product. Nice. Save me a little bit of time there. I agree that there's just some products I'm just like, I hate your ad, no thank you. But if there is any product where I'm like, I hate your ad, no thank you, I will probably just assume that I am not the target demographic then. The ads that pay to be longer than average ads, oh my god. My god, these bubbles being Gorons is hilarious. Hello, sir. Purple rupee. I was trying to see if I could gain enough height that the drop from the water would succeed in getting me under without needing to dive, but alas. Rage Shadow Legends. Would you guys still love me if I sold out and got sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends? Just out of curiosity, you know. Would you guys still watch me? If no, I don't blame you. Girl, you're gonna be muted, but I'm gonna be here. It's not quite mass unfollow levels of cringe. That's good. Would I still love you? Yes. Would I watch? No. Get it how you can. You gotta make, girl gotta make money, you know? Gotta get that bread. Not that they would ever ask me for, you know, not that they would ever sponsor me anyway, but... You know, I've only ever been approached for a sponsorship once. I'm pretty sure it was fake, but I'm pretty sure it was like a bot. Like mass sending out, hey, play our game type deal. And it was like a vampire hentai game, and I'm like, what part about my channel doing randomizers makes you think I'm gonna play your shitty hentai vampire game? That alone is 2 strikes? What did I do? Where did I get 2 strikes from? Or are you talking about the email? I responded to the email, actually. I was like, I did ask them, I'm like, what part of my channel makes you think that this game is a good fit for my stream? And they very clearly had no idea what I streamed. It was really funny. It was very much like automated bots responding to my message, because they used very vague language and referenced nothing in particular, and I'm like, okay, well, this is very clearly a bot. Raid Shadow Legends alone is 2 out of 3 strikes, I see. What if I got sponsored to play really bad hentai vampire game? Is that 2 strikes out of 3? Or is that 1 strike out of 3? That's the real question here. This was years ago, though. This was when I had like 200 followers. I'm like, dude, I'm a tiny stream. How'd you even find me? Why would you even think to approach me? Like, oh, Automod didn't like that. Depends how good the hentai is. My mistake. We really like how you stand up for the traditional household and believe women belong in the kitchen, are to be heard and not seen. Wow. I didn't mean to do that. Goodbye, sweet prince. Ba-bum. Bum, 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 bum. You know, Rock's Feather probably would have made that room a lot simpler. A blue rupee! Yay! Alright, Baronade. Some pots in here we can get as well. Alright, Baronade done. Felt like a genius the first time you beat this boss in the 90s. This boss has, like... It's got the initial phase, and then it's got the jellyfish phases, which is, like, really annoying, and then it's got the final phase where it does a little dancey dance, and I'm just like, man, this boss really outlives its welcome. Watching the old Unsolved Mysteries, dude, I love that show. That show is awesome. Freaking weird seeing them try to figure out who the killer is and being so far off just to know what the outcome that game to actually be. Yeah. Dude, I love that show. That show is awesome. Okay, we got a piece of heart here. That's cool, I guess. But yeah, the real winner here is Empty Bottle. That's the real winner. Wish the new one had a host, to be honest. That's fair. I wish I had a host with the most. Okay, where am I gonna get bugs? Open Grotto, maybe? In River? Yeah, what if I... Oh, I can't feather out of the dive. Aww. I was gonna feather out of the dive. Check this fairy fountain. I know it's foolish. I know I'm just making it look like I'm doing stuff. You know, I needed a stick refill anyway. I too like to scream at the top of my lungs, Malin. We haven't done... We know Frog's final is junk. We haven't done Frogs in the Rain yet. Whew. That was a tight jump, that. There's no way this was, like, the closest bugs to me, but whatever. Bugs acquired. Ah! Oh, I was trying to land directly on the log. Feels bad. You finally got an empty bottle, I know. This Fire Temple Hammerlocked Skulltula into Boomerang, and then Boomerang into Lon Lon Nighttime Skull to get Ruto's letter, and then taking Ruto's letter to Lord Jabu Jabu to get an empty bottle. Okay, what if I do this? Okay, I wasn't sure if I could change direction and go around that, but whatever. Excuse me, you only blew up one rock? Ugh. Much better. Did I randomize this guy? We're all sold out. No, I did not. Okay. So, soft soil. Oh, Dampy Digging! I almost forgot about Dampy Digging. Good thing I came here. Okay, Dampy Digging was nothing. I have Zelda Confession. Uh-oh. What's your Zelda Confession? Sure, I'll open Impa's house, why not? And then we do Trail Soft Soil. You want to love Dampy so much, you guys, but he creeped you out as your kid, so you can't. That's fair. Dampy is... He's a weird dude. They didn't have to make him so creepy. He's very Hunchback of Notre Dame coded. Which I understand may give people the ick. And chunk there. We're gonna use Feather to cheese Crater stuff, I think. Because I know that there's freestanding rupees in Crater as child, which would normally require Bolero, but I'm better than that, so... This game had some creepy moments for kids. He's a serial killer away. Isn't that just like people who like are gravekeepers? It's just kind of the idea is like, oh, you must be a serial killer because you like dead things. You know. Return the slab. Fuck. True. That's pretty true. Yeah, there's like freestanding stuff down there for child. Though I don't know if I can feather across that gap. Let's change shields just in case we burn up in the atmosphere here. Okay, I'm gonna have to go around the other way. Oh, I missed. We made that earlier. There we go. Gravekeepers are fine. Oh no, why did I come in here? I'm a fool. Well, might as well open this because I got nothing better to do. What about like frontal lobe? Something seems off. That's fair. I mean, throughout the series, Dampy does always kind of feel a little off because he has, like, no qualms about subjecting a child to danger in several games. He's like, oh, a literal child, come and handle this really dangerous task for me, child. Yes, perfect. You know, he's... I mean, I guess a lot of people are like that, but... Toughening us up. Dampy is off. Fair enough. That's Japan coded. Come here, child. Come do this dangerous thing with your tiny child hands. Let me out. Let me out. Is 50 seconds gonna be enough? I don't know. Should probably heal. We can get some hearts. Really? Really? Alright. Alright. Heart drops just don't exist. There's one. Another one. That should be enough. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Full minute. Oh, bomb shoes. Alright. That should be plenty of health. For those who don't know, your health determines how much time is on the clock when you enter a crater. I should probably do the bug. Dude, why am I screaming? Okay. That's child freestanding. You know, I'm gonna go back to Deku Tree with my Din's Fire. Gonna do some soft soil here as well.
Oh god, they're looking
Oh god!
at me. What do I do? I'm not panicking, you're panicking.
They're looking at me.
Okay, say something funny. Meatballs. Oh god, that wasn't it. Oh god.
That wasn't it. Oh god! Knit! Hello! Welcome! How are you? Shall shout out the Knit. You're playing some Silk Song. Still first playthrough, or are you doing, like, subsequent playthroughs now? That's a good question. What's up, Harson? How are you? How are you? We're about to go back into Deku Tree. Welcome in. Hi, hello. For those who don't know me, I am Latalis. My pronouns are she and her. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of randomizers. I also do some tactics content, such as Fire Emblem, Unicorn Overlord, etc. And some long plays of RPGs, although right now I'm kind of in like a very dense rando patch where I'm doing a lot of rando and not much else. We're currently testing out the Rock's Feather, which is a new addition to the rando that I'm playing, which is kind of neat. Yeah, randos are always great. Yeah, I mean, we can jump now. Rock's Feather and Ocarina is so cool. Yeah, look at that. We're bunny hopping. And we even have bunny hood on, which makes it cute. Right now, there's no logical implication for Feather. We just have it. So I've been able to do a bunch of skips that are quote-unquote out of logic for the rando. It doesn't expect me to use Feather ever. But it's been able to do cool things. Yeah. It's pretty cool. If you need a raid and run, by the way, you can. I'm not gonna hold you at Deku stick point or something. You know. Yeah, we still don't have a slingshot, so I'm gonna do this sequence backwards because we need to be able to burn Spooter Web. Although I didn't realize this was one-way collision. I thought I would need to burn this before I could go through it. Which is why I didn't do any of this earlier. I guess I don't need Din's Fire, because we can actually get to this torch. Boor. Oh, good, because I gotta go to bed, but I can hang here for a little while. Sounds good. For those who want to know the settings, there is a command, but the goal is to... What happened there? The goal is to defeat Ganon. We need 7 out of 9 dungeon rewards to do that. Right now, we're at 5, so we just need to beat 2 more dungeons, getting 2 more rewards, and then we need everything to actually fight Ganon. So in this case, we need light arrows yet. There will be a light arrows hint inside Ganon's castle, though, so we're good with that. We also kind of need Master Sword. I don't know if it's hard required by this rando, but we don't have it yet, so that's a thing. We've randomized grass. We've randomized shops. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we couldn't get through this room before because we didn't have a slingshot, so we had to do that backwards. It's the I switch. But with that, I think all of Deku Tree is full cleared. So that's done. We just got access to a bottle, so we're doing, like, soft soil. So let's go to Lost Woods and continue that. I should farm up some sticks, though. I'm getting a little light. A little light on sticks. I know a few glitches and tricks, but not extreme ones. I don't know how to do, like, major skips. I just know, like, infinite sword glitch. Which is where you interrupt your crouch stab, and now your sword is swinging infinitely at all times forever. But never breaks, which is super nice. Means you can use one stick to make many stick. Oh, nailed it. So there's 2 soft soils in Lost Woods. After Lostwood, where do I want to go? Lake Hylia has a soft soil. We did Graveyard. We did DMT. We did the Death Mountain Crater. Yeah, I think after this, we're gonna probably go back to Adult and clean out Ice Cavern to get one more song, because we have songs shuffled onto song locations. Oh. What is that? That's an ice trap! No! My tunic! We know that Epona's song is on Burning Kakariko, which we can't get yet. We know Saria's is on the Ocarina Thrown by Zelda, which we can't get yet. Which means Bolero and Requiem, one of them will be at Ice Cavern, and the other will be at Desert Colossus. So doing Ice Cavern guarantees me a warp song, basically. And we're kind of hoping that it's Requiem. Okay, that was trash. We've done Deku Theater. Are there any other child-exclusive things I can do with a bottle? I don't think so. So we're goodbye bottle. Or goodbye bugs, rather. Temple of Time. 73 Skulltulas. We might... So I did a lot of stuff out of logic, so I don't know if I logically have 69 Skulltulas right now. But that is the limit to get into Ganon's Castle, so we might check Ganon's Castle here. Just to take a gander. Just to take a Gandalf at it. It will also give me my light arrow hint. You know, outside Ganon's Castle is foolish, but I'm going to check these 2 things anyway, just because I can. Ma'am? Ma'am? Ma'am, no, you can't do that. Ma'am! Get back here, ma'am. Just recovery hearts. You never know, even if it's foolish, it could be like progressive slingshot or something. A ranch. Hidden Ganon Ranch. Alright, what's the light arrow hint? Misplace the light arrows inside Ganon's castle. That's useful. What about the Master Sword? Is that also in here? I can't just use Feather to jump over these guys, apparently. Hammer? I feel bad doing that to them, but that's my only weapon right now. Did you guys know that there's a chest here? I never knew that there was a chest there until very recently. And somehow I never got screwed in a rando by that. GTG key. Fair enough.
God, oh God.
Lindaros.
What do I do? I'm not panicking. You're panicking. Okay. Say something funny. Meatballs. Oh God, that wasn't it. Oh God.
You didn't even know about that chest, Ninja? Yeah, I didn't know about that chest either. Welcome in, Raiders, Lynn, and Raiders. Hi. I am Latalis. For those who don't know me, my pronouns are she and her, and I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of rando, do a lot of tactics, and some long plays of RPGs. If you need a raid and run, Lynn, as usual, no worries. And thank you for trusting me with your peeps. I hope your stream was good. I'm going to give you a shout out anyway, you know, just cause, you know, you're playing some Hades, yo. Hope the runs went good, dude. Oh, dude, freaking large pillar earthquake is not going away. I dislike that greatly. Have fun with Ocarina. I shall. We're doing a Ship of Harkinian. They recently added the Rock's Feather item to their archipelago and their standard. So we now have the jump button. The jump button has been added, which is pretty cool, I think. Makes for some cool tricks, dude. This shaking needs to stop. GTG key. Oh, thank God that fixed it. Cutscene cancel. Let's go. Yeah, we're getting close to being done here. We need 2 more dungeon clears, and we need Master Sword. We know Light Arrows is in Ganna's castle somewhere, but it's yeah. Total checks is approaching 1,000 checks done, which is pretty cool. Alright, we got Blue Rupee, we got Bomb. Oh, those aren't light arrows. Okay, so not light trial. We did get golden gauntlets quite early, which is why I'm like prioritizing this check because it's behind golden gauntlets, but maybe it's the fire trial actually. Right. Big boulder go bye-bye. Okay, I don't think I can do any more in this because I don't have a long shot yet. Pretty sure you need long shot to cross that gap. Unless you're like frame perfect with the hook shot or something. I do not have fire arrows or long shots, but I don't think I can do this either. You're just not believing hard enough, my bad. We're gonna pick up a bottle of blue here. That's all I have, hammers. Why did I immediately use it? That's silly. Oh no, we have 2 minutes to push 2 blocks. 2, 3, 4, 5 times? Wow, what a hard puzzle. It only took me 14 seconds to solve it. Oh, there's the magic meter we knew was in here. Got second magic now. 10 hearts as well. 10 hearts is pretty good. He started with 1 heart this seed, so any extra survivability is most welcome. Oh, is that long shot though? Think that might be long shot. It is. Okay, we can do the trials we were just looking at then. Is that my lights? No, that's GTG key. There were 3 of those in here, I think. And that's a wallet. That puts Shadow Boss key in logic. Okay. Ganon's Castle stacked, I guess. Come here. Hey, Greg. Ooh. Who needs fire arrows? Not I. Oof, dude, I really don't like that hover boot noise this seed. Ah! Ah! I did that to myself. Come on, get it. Before they start fanning again. Alright, good. How? Another key in here. This one is Shadow. Good. Can actually get out of this trial too because we got long shot. Alright. So now we double back to fire and shadow, I guess. Beep, 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 beep. Rupees, 5 rupees. Okay, nothing behind the golden gauntlets. Bum, 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 bum. All right, final trial. No! Let me out! Does hammer not work on you? Oh my god. I thought hammer worked on you. Bum, 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 bum. Long shots. What do we get here? We get some Deku Nuts. Okay. Yeah, I could just do this easy, right? But yeah, no, that makes sense. I just wanted to collect all the items, but I don't have Lens of Truth, so I have to do it weird. All right. So this is the path. All right. We got the items I wanted. Not that they were necessary, but completion. Mega Nuts. Alright, light arrows were not in Ganon Trials, which means they're up the tower. It could be validation chest, I guess, and I always have to double check if this version allows you to get Ganon pots early or not. There we go. We'll switch it and reverse it. Stalfos next. Okay, easy. The one time you make dinner and Ninja isn't hungry. Ninja, go eat! your wife's cooking, okay? How dare you? Some of us don't have a wife, alright? How's your stream? Pretty good. We're pretty close to go here. We're just waiting on some important items. I'm kind of digging the purple tint on these guys' armor. You've reached the point in Expedition 33 postgame where your strategy has devolved into, well, they'll one-shot me anyway, so go pure offense. Well, that sucks. I'll be your wife to occasionally make you dinner. No, I'll be your wife to make you dinner. How about that? But, like, I would eat your cooking. I don't care if I'm hungry or not. Oh, we found another bottle up here. Bottle of green. There's a slingshot up here. Oh my god. Dude, light arrows has to be up here. There they are. Okay. Canon's Castle done. Okay, so we just need to beat 2 more dungeons. Or what if we became each other's wives to make each other food? Oh my god. Dude. You're so wise. Why don't we just do that? Okay, so I need to beat 2 dungeons. I also need a sword. Right. But Ganon will tell me where the Master Sword is if I get to him. He gives the Master Sword hint. So which 2 dungeons can I clear? I can clear Forest. Right. Because we can use the bottle to reflect the... I can reflect the orbs with bottle. Right. So we can kill Phantom Ganon with hammer and bottle. And bow. So... Forest, here we come. Forest is Water Medallion. What other dungeon can I clear? I cannot do fire because you cannot finish Volvagia off without a sword hit. Beaten Jabu, I've beaten Forest. Shadow? I don't have all the keys for Shadow, though. And I can't reach Spirit yet. Spirit is probably locked behind Ice Cavern. Where is he? The hidden part is she isn't saying is the fact that she only cooks like once every 2 months. That's okay, I love to cook. I'll cook for you every other day for those 2 months. I'll cook for you all those other days. You know what? Maybe even one of those days we can order pizza and just like hang out on the couch, okay? Like it's all good. Okay, too early? I'm not very good with bottle. Yeah, alright. Oh my god, we hit him? Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. Oh, I didn't expect him to hit it back. I mean, why would I expect him not to hit it back, right? Oh my god, we actually got him. Alright, sick. With how much I've seen y'all play this game, I don't think I've seen this dungeon. Okay, well, you've seen the boss at least. Oh, that's a way to kill Phantom Ganon, that's for sure. Okay, we need one more dungeon clear. The remaining dungeons are Spirit, Shadow, Fire. So one of those dungeons needs to go, but again, we need a sword to do Fire. We need Requiem to do Spirit. And we need keys to do Shadow. So... we're going to Ice Cavern to see if we can get Requiem. That's a good idea. We're missing one Spirit key, which should be just fine. We don't need all the Spirit keys. How did this become only like 10 heart seed? I don't know. We've been really unlucky with health. And somehow I've cleared 1,045 checks out of 1,448. There's only 400 checks left in the game. Why did I leave Lost Woods? I'm a fool. Just stop by Goron Shop, I guess, to pick up the boss key to Shadow, I guess. Just to say we did. We just got Slingshot, so that target game is now in Logic. What else? We found a lot in GT. Longshot means... Oh, we also have the key ring for water. I wouldn't be surprised if Master Sword is just in Water Temple, because we didn't clean out most of water. But I digress. No, not that way. We go this way. Boom. We do have a blue fire in hand. I'm not going to use it on King Zora. We know Fountain is foolish. Or Domain, rather. Domain is foolish. So no reason to thaw his ass. Skipping over some of these icicle or ice platforms. It's fun. Okay, I go here first because this is where the easy fire refill is. Does that not break the ice? Boo. Thaw, my friends. Thaw. We did leave a chest behind in the first room. I guess I'll go grab that. Never know, it could be my Master Sword. Ah, that was a little too aggressive there. Stupid bats. Thinking they can freeze me? I don't think so. That's what I thought. Did I have to do it that way? No. But I did, so... whatever. Piece of heart. Oh my god, some health. Except it didn't give me another container. I barely know her. We're one more piece of heart away from our next heart container. That's good. Okay, we got jump, hammer. There is health up there. I think I'll grab that. Alright. Yeah, dude. I have a feeling that Rock's Feather is going to do great here. An ice cavern. Who needs to do the block push? Come on. Hopefully I can get into the actual, path forward without needing to push the block, but... oh my god, I have a second row of health. Go. Block push, I think, completely bypassed with Rock's Feather. That is incredibly nice. Oh! Alright, please give me Requiem and not Bolero here. Yes. Okay. Fantastic. That puts pretty much everything I did in Fortress and Logic, because I have Reverse Wasteland as a allowed trick for logic purposes. Yeah, we're still looking for Master Sword. Do that. $200. I'll take it. Blech. Nothing. Oasis fairies with Song of Storms, I believe, are part of the fairy fountain rando. So we should do that. I will do Reverse Wasteland as well to get the Haunted Wastes checks. It's actually a sizable amount there. There's a key there. That is a Spirit Temple key right outside of Spirit Temple. Nice. Give me that recovery heart. Can't keep that from me. It looked like a blue rupee up there on that arch. They say that arrows can be found at Death Mountain Trail. That is a blue rupee. This should be Bolero. There we go. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna do Reverse Wasteland just to try and find my sword. Void me. Too far. Is that too shallow or too sharp? I think it might be too shallow. I don't know. Should have leveled out more. There we go. Barely an inconvenience. And fire! I really wish we would find guardhouse key because There's so much in guardhouse. Yeah, we're missing... What? We're missing market shop, we're missing alley shop, we're missing Kakariko Bazaar, Kakariko Potion Shop. We're missing a ton of shops as well, as far as keys go. There's tons of items tied up in shops. Oh, don't fall in. Oh, there's a key. It is the key to the market potion shop. I was just complaining about that. But here's a question. Does Rock's Feather get you out of quicksand? So if I... Oh my god, it does. Oh no! I accidentally dinsed instead of roxing. Whoops. Alright, well, we didn't need anything more there, so... But yeah, yes, you can, in fact, cross the desert quicksand with Rock's Feather alone. Alright, Spirit Temple. We're gonna full clear this because we're still looking for a sword. And coming back would be a little annoying, I think. Oh. I already have that. Why did I pick that up? Absolute buffoon. Bum, bum, bum. 6 hours, huh? This has been a surprisingly long seed. Usually I'm at least in go mode by this point, but... Gold Skull token on my Gold Skull token Yulas? This even randomized? Bum, 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 bum. Goodbye, wolf. God, hammer is one of the most brutal ways to take down an enemy, because you just crushed its spine. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. What about here? Is this my Master Sword? No? How about this? It's not Master Sword shape, that's arrows. Alright, we'll open up the shortcut and just in case we need to come back in here. Fire arrows is not what I really need right now. Nice to have, I guess, though. There's my Gerudo card. Okay, maybe GTG has my sword. Thank you for the hearts. I'll do this climb first. Okay, we got Tycoon Wallet. Fantastic. Makes it slightly easier to get that bow now. Did I move too fast for you? There you go. Come on, sword. Looking for sword. Need a sword. That's not a sword. Hatsune Miku ass thrust sound, like. We found Greg. More Skulltulas that we don't need. There's the final stick upgrade. Still no sword, though. We probably should get these guys out of here. It's like about here-ish. Double light. Ooh, nice purple fire arrows, or green fire arrows there. Wah! More skull tokens. We're at 85 now. It's stupid. But what did we get? That our high score, I think, was 93 skull tokens. Just a cheeky little Rock's Feather action there. Thank you, nuts. 4 health. At 12 now. Alright, ice arrows. Fire and ice arrows in here. And a Gerudo card. The plentifulness of key items implies that we are going to get our sword here, right? We're gonna get our sword here, right? Right? Let's open up the shortcut. This is like a just in case I actually can't kill Twinrova with hammer, which I'm pretty sure I can, but like, what if I can't? Nice. Oh, another piece of heart up here. It'll be another container. 13. That is a Shadow Temple key. Gotta watch Master Sword be on bongo. We need bomb out. Wah. Mr. Lizalfos, you live this day. Okay. Hammer, mirror shield, hook shot. If this kills, then we go to Ganon and we get our Master Sword hint. Wah! Okay. Yeah, that was a very cooperative Twin Rova phase 1. Okay, let's get serious now. Double dynamite attack. Turns into a hot woman, giggles cutely. Alright, Malin, I see your preferences. You like the mommy types. How dare you. Make you do a little spinny spin just because you did that. Dude, shoot me with fire, you coward! Oh my god. She trolling me. Is that all you know how to do is ice now? There we go. Oh my god, we're back to ice again. Alright, well, fuck me. Okay. That's Twin Rova down. That is our final, our 7th dungeon reward. Maybe not our final one. We're still looking for a sword after all. But that lets us get the Ganon boss key, which lets us talk to Ganon, which will tell us where our Master Sword is, at least. I'm expecting Water Temple. What do you guys think? I wonder if I could fight him swordless, actually. I don't think you can. I think you need a slashing weapon for triggering the final cutscene. But I don't think hammer counts for slashing in that instance. You could probably do it with Big Goron sword, but I doubt it with hammer. I should research that, just to see. What's the question? Whether you can beat Ganon without any swords at all. I know you can do phase 1 Ganondorf. I know you can do the first phase of Ganon. And I know that you can knock him down in phase 3. But I don't know if you can trigger the final cutscene without using a sword. Do, do, do. I'm just gonna assume that I need a sword. To your knowledge, Master Sword specifically is required to finish him off? Then how come speedrunners are able to kill him as Child Link with a stick? Is it because stick does Master Sword damage? That might be it. You'll never defeat me, drop a castle on me, and finish me off with a sacred blade from the bottom of the well. So we need Windmill Key. I don't know where Windmill Key is, but it sure as hell isn't here. So we need to go start clearing stuff, looking for Windmill Key so we can drain well so we can get into well. Unless I really want to learn how to do, like, Navi dive and get into bottom of the well that way. I suppose it wouldn't be hard to learn, but let's stay in the logic for now. Let's finish up Water Temple. Alright. Last time we were here, we didn't have the key ring. But now we have the key ring, so yay us. Ooh, I wonder if rocks can get over this without long shots. It can! That's so silly. Alright. Yep, long shot not required for that door as long as you've got rocks. Rocks cake. Bum, bum. Okay, next room. Yeah, this is the room I was talking about that I wasn't sure if I could clear with hovers, but was curious if rocks would work, but I messed up because I used hammer instead of rocks there. Oh well. Again, it's Windmill Key for go mode. We should probably just go back to start here. I'm like, I don't want to go back through that room. Are you kidding me? Alright, we should have plenty of time to do this. With fewer tunic requirements, though, this is still out of logic without a Zora tunic. Excuse me, I'm trying to hookshot you. Not Navi you. Oh dang, those hearts came pretty close to each other. They did, yeah. Turns out if you don't put iron boots on, you can breathe underwater for a whole lot longer. Whee! Oh, there's my lens. Already done that room. Wah! More skull tokens? That's not a windmill key. You can't open up a windmill with a skull. That's just not how that works. Like, if there's probably a way. I was gonna say, if there's a way to clip Child into Dampy Grave, like, because the loading zone's probably there. It's just there's like a grass covering it, right? We could use that to just get into Windmill, but that would be learning. Ugh, can't get me to learn new tricks right now. I don't wanna. Rude. Here's a thought. Can we rocks up this? No, you can't rocks out of a slide. Okay. I was just curious if you could make your way up and be an overall nuisance to the dungeon with just rocks. Okay, not quite as good as hover boots in this room, but pretty close. Does about the same. Dude, fuck off. Hi, Dark Link. How come you get a sword and I don't? There we go. You little shit. Okay, after Water Temple, we go clear GTG, I think, with our newfound Gerudo card. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Yay! Rock's Feather! Okay, is that full clear? I think that might be full clear. Been in every room. Yeah, I think this is full clear. Water's done. Yeah, we'll just hang a save and quit here. Go GTG. Six and a half hours now. It shouldn't be that long. I mean, we've only got about 300 checks remaining. It's not that many, right? That's only about the size of A Link to the Past, you know? We've got one A Link to the Past to check left. Yeah. When you put it in that perspective, it doesn't seem like that long, right? What is it, Navi? You might end up with an extra key for Water Temple or Fire Temple. It's for your safety. Thank you, Navi. At least she's not telling me to check the spoiler log. I wanted to check if we could rocks over this. If we could, like, climb on it. Nope. Okay. Still no Epona song. What do we need for Epona song again? Fire and water medallion. What's my fire medallion? Fire medallion is fire temple. And we need a slashing weapon to kill Volvagia. Okay. So yeah, cows being randomized really did nothing. So that's like 10 checks out of the pool. Saria's is not a big deal. Saria's is 2 item checks. Or on Ruby was Shadow. Yes. Alright, let me in. I have membership. Gimme. We have all 9 keys for this dungeon. Let's check the central rooms first. We should grab this before I forget it, because I will probably forget it. On windmill. Or guardhouse, and then put windmill in guardhouse. I'd be happy with that. Wow. Garbage. This is worthless. Did I need to spend those keys? No, but it's not like you can spend them anywhere else, so... Every heart. Okay, I'm gonna go back around. Freestanding items. Nothing, nothing. Put hammer there. It's a little bit easier to stab with. Excuse me? Hook shot, please? You... No, you can't rocks over that, unfortunately. Would be funny if you could, though. Bum, 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 bum. Come on. Wow. More skull token. 88 now. No! Back off! Alright, we use bombs. Arrows. Money. Do we need to get windmill key? Surprised how few keys we found in the last stretch. There's 7 more in rotation. Guardhouse, it would be, is locking a ton of checks. 3 more shops are locking a ton of checks. Oh? Bomb chew shop. Okay, well, it's a shop. Okay, that's pretty good. The night market has bomb chew shop and the treasure game available. Since we now have lens, we can do treasure game. We've also got market potion shop we found a key for. The child market is looking pretty good. God, freaking torch slugs taking forever to kill. Nothing to see here. Rupee. You could use rocks here. For an interesting way to do this, instead of me using Song of Time to make the blocks more easy. It's quite fun. Good. Alright, last room. This GTG will be full cleared, and then we should probably do Child Market, like I said. can't breathe underwater, Link. Sounds like quitter talk to me. Alright, what is it? It's a blue rupee. Alright, temple time. Okay, so Child has a few things it can do. It can do Colossus off soil, it can do Child Spirits. It's got Market Potion Shop. Goron Tunic for 401. Sure, whatever. Buy a Heart Container as well for 271. We could open the mask shop. We can't do Bombshoe Bowling yet. Treasure Game and Back Alley Shop. We get more Heart Container. Yay. 420 for a Skull Token. Hilarious. Okay, treasure game. Come on. Give me Windmill Key. We've also got more Shadow Keys since the last time in Shadow, so that could be where we're supposed to go. Nope, not here. Child Market, not the answer. Alright, let's go pick up a bug again. Ooh. And 2 more. Yep. Alright, let's do Child Colossus. Come on. Nope. Thank you for the hearts. You are going to lose your Deku shield if you don't. If you don't, switch it for the Hylian shield because there are fire keys. Now we were looking for windmill, but not like this. Right, I have my bombs down here for whatever reason. There we dins. Fuck off. Probably easier just to rang, right? There we go. No windmill key yet. Nailed it. Alright, that's not it. Let's go... Guess do Lost Woods shooting target. What other child exclusive stuff is even left? Oh, we got Lakeside Laboratory, didn't we? We did. We should probably do that. I'll go there as adults. Just arrow refill. Okay. His windmill key's gotta be somewhere. It's just gotta. I know we checked this, but I actually don't remember what it was. I think it was Gold token, maybe? Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, skull token. Whatever. Pick it up. One more check for the check counter. Bam. Alright, lab has, like I said, it has a crate. It has a Skulltula in the crate. It has 3 freestanding $20 rupees, and then it has the dive check itself. So basically, a lot. 6 items at this point is like kind of a lot. Oh my god, there's a key? The guardhouse key! Oh, it's such a good key, but not the one I need. Okay, well, as soon as we're done here, we're doing that, I guess. I forgot to do the dive check. It's fine, I have gold scale, I can just dive like a normie, I guess. Okay, so guardhouse, that means we can do adult, big Poe turn-in, and the pot's there, and then we can go to child and do that massive, the pottery barn, basically. And surely Windmill Key will be among one of those checks, right? Surely. Oh my god. It was Poe turn-in. Oh, what's in all this trash? Come on. Found the last bottom of the well key. That might actually come in handy, depending. This Kokiri sword. Okay, we found our first sword, 7 hours in. Do I check child guardhouse just for the fucks of it? I'm gonna. At this point, I'm like, my check counter is almost 100%. I'm curious to see how close to it I can get. I'm like, I know there's some stuff that I didn't like pick up, but guardhouse just has so many checks. I'm just really curious. We have a swore. I'm now good to take the swore. Ah! Okay, so yeah. Windmill Key lets me actually enter Windmill to get into bottom of the well where we know our Master Sword is. But, I mean, look at all these checks. Who could resist? Oh, heart container, let's go. A Key to Kakariko Shooting Gallery. Who cares? Looks like we're not gonna find everybody's house key, unfortunately. Bombchu Bowling Lady is forever kept prisoner in the Bombchu shop, unfortunately. And then the Kakariko Bazaar and Kakariko Potion shop also. Alright, Kakariko. I could warp, but let's walk. I'm just like, come on, walk with me. Yeah, come on. Could go buy the big quiver from Goron shop if I really cared. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, how deep is Master Sword gonna be, do we think? It's gonna be on Dead Hand? Gonna be on Like Chest? Is it gonna be freestanding rupees in the basement? Or is it gonna be the very first pot we break in here? Deku Stick. Not there. Gold Skulltula. Another Deku Stick. Well, no, that's just a regular Poe in a bottle. I was like, oh, is that Master Sword? But no, it was not. That's not Master Sword either. Don't want to lose my shield. We should probably equip a lens because I'm bad at this room. Boom, boom. Thank you for the hearts. You're dead. That's not Master Sword. Oh. Oh! There it is! Alright, go mode. 7 hours, 3 minutes. With a total collection rate of 1,262 out of 1,448. That's a lot of checks. Of course, I bloated that slightly by doing the Pottery Barn, but I mean, who dares? Who dares to skip the Pottery Barn? Bum, 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 bum. I'm a cupboard for you, Gabbarded. Should I use Bottle? I mean, I used it against Phantom, right? Let's do it. Bottle strats for swag. I never knew Ganon was such a huge fan of the Kokiri anthem, the Lost Woods anthem. After what you did to Koholint Island, how can you call me the bad guy? Damn, you right, Ganon. Oh, I haven't equipped my sword yet. Whoops. Might help if you equip your sword, dumbass. Okay, pretty fast Ganon there. Arnar! My swirr! Stop laughing, Navi. This isn't a laughing matter. Get your ass down. I'm about to use Rock's cake on your ass. Yay! Yay, we did it! Dude, if you could jump slash out of the Rock's feather jump, you might be able to do jump slashes on his face, but unfortunately you can't. Oh, okay. One sec. I mean, you kinda can. Time. Six sages now.
Praise the sun! Oh, it's late. I need to go to bed. This was a hell of a seed. I mean, we went through the entire seed pretty much swordless all the way up to Ganon, and then we needed a sword. And then we had to go sword hunting. And man, there was just so much available. But yeah, it was Lakeside Lab, freestanding rupee, into that gave us, what did that gave us? Guardhouse, I think. And then Guardhouse gave us Windmill with the Poe turn in. The Poe, by the way, the Poe in a bottle was like it was the first bottle we found, and it was one of the first items we found in general,
which is ridiculous. But everything else in the seed was pretty interesting. I always think it's fun randomizing the sword, but man, when it's the last item you need to finish the game, it's a little rough.